the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart. So I hold on. So walk on by. I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by. I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. Me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked off ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. Welcome, how's it going? Everything is different, and I'm not quite sure what to say about that. Hope things are good for you, one and all, on this lovely day. We come to you with a brand new SSD. We come to you with completely new settings. As of last night, the computer was not working right. This morning, though, we're in good shape. The camera settings are different, the audio settings are different, my browser's a different one, everything is strange, and so gradually over the next few days, I hope to be able to get things back to normal. Today's the day I'm happy to receive any criticism at all. If things are not good, if they need changes, if anything is off a little bit, let me know, because I've been trying since about 4:30 this morning to make it right, and I'm bluish. Am I bluish? So I have the video set up to auto white balance. If I move closer, am I still bluish? We could fix this together. My shirt's blue. That's true. That's true. All right, we'll try to fix this real quick. That's why we're in the just chatting directory today. We're in just chatting because it's not game time. It's not even chit chat time. It is technical support time with the Resorties. Let's see if we can fix this. Look a little bit less blue. That's fine. I don't know how auto balancing on colors works. Absolutely no idea. Maybe manual white balance. We can do that together. All right. Let's get this thing set up. I should say hello. Say hello first of all. Sakutera, thanks for being here. Good seeing you, Pepper, in your indecisive ways. Hello to you, Marks. Hello to Cyber Oracle. Elstel, what's up? Hello to you, Jim. Good to see you, George. Welcome in again, Amaranth. Hello again to you, Marks. A second time, apparently. Hello, Tiger Burning. What is up today? Slivers. Slivers, how is the Elden Ring? Elden Ring? I think singular. Elden Ring DLC. Is it everything you want it to be? Are you very satisfied, or perhaps less so? Hello to you, Zendaya. Welcome in. Congrats on driving the SSD change. Thank you. It took much longer than it should have to do. More on that in a moment. How's it going today, Steve? Welcome. I become less blue the farther away I go. This is back all the way against the green screen here. But here I'm less blue than previously. As I come in closer, I become more blue. I wonder why that is, because the lights that are closest to me here are like straight bright white, right? Just plain old white, nothing else. I don't know. All right. Maybe it's because of the side screen light. So these ones here even out the color more. Oh gosh, all right, let's see if we can do this manually and fix it. Or else we need to get much longer arms and play from back here, possibly. You've been running around in Torrent Jaw, agape in amazement. What's Torrent Jaw, Slivers? I don't know these words, I know nothing. I'm glad you're having a good time with your, here comes the green screen. I'm glad you're having a good time with your, Elden Ring's fun. Alright, we're gonna try to change the white balance now. Get rid of this thing, okay, got settings here. Okay, change this, good. Cool, camera settings. There we go. Alright, we're now manually modifying the white balance. Hey Zambri, what are you doing here, Zambri? You see we going live and just chatting and said, what is this unusual experience? Zambri, it's very good seeing you, my friend. Hope things are good for you in Philosophyville. Always a pleasure to see you stop by. Alright, so I'm going to change the white balance and we'll see what happens to me / everything. First we're going this direction. Ooh. Alright, I believe we found the blue side of things. I feel like I'm a cool guy in a disco. I can imagine my students going and dancing some music in this one. Surely, that's good. If we go somewhat in the different direction now, here, more neutrally. See, I like this right here. This is one challenge I have though. I'm just not sure, is this what I really look like? Or is this the skin color I'd prefer to have? Because I spent a decent amount of time earlier looking at my hand and saying, am I really, really pale? Am I vaguely, you like this one? Lighting is cozy. Cozy, good. And so if I'm close, it's good. If I go back, is it good back here too? Or are we happy in all the different performance spaces? We're here, guy doing the weather report. You see a cold front is coming in from the north. I mean, lobster went too far. I can keep going in the lobster direction. Warmer is better, as photographer neutral is boring. I don't want to be lukewarm. I just want to see what happens when you go farther to the right-hand side. I am the aspect of fury and rage. Okay, I can't do that one. I think 4640 is where we want to go on this thing. 4640. Okay. I changed my audio settings, so my microphone is now a little louder than previously. I don't know if it's a good volume, but it is. Uh-oh. What did I just do? 1 second. There we go. Hello, friends. Changing my microphone. Not sure if it's a good volume, but it's a volume nonetheless. The sound is very good. Oh, all these good trade-ups. Things much better than ever before. Love it. All right, now we add this thing in. Hello, friends. Oh, is it lagging at all? No, it seems to be okay now. Is this good? Are we happy here? It's too dark? It's too dark? Video's too cool now. Too cool. Make it warmer. Okay, I can try that. I appreciate that you all have like functional eyes, because I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what all I'm looking at, but you all look for me. I've got a little bit warmer. There? Is that better? Is that warmer, or do you want warmer still? How warm should it be? Is this one of those like children's game of like hotter, colder, colder, hotter, hotter, colder? Good, 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 good. Yeah, great. All right, thank you, photography friends. Thank you for knowing things. I'm gonna save it there. Now I am curious, if I turn off the camera and turn it back on, will this still work? All right, it's off now. We bring it back. Ah, it's saved. It's saved. Thank you for that help. Like I said, part of getting the computer all set up again is recognizing that many settings have been set up for the first time in a long time, and I don't remember how they work. And part of yesterday's fun with the new SSD was opening Microsoft Edge for one single website. You immediately Google Chrome. So previously my streaming computer was a Firefox computer, now it's a Chrome computer, so that I'm able to have all of my account logged in on this computer, or a computer, like the Google ecosystem and so on. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. That countdown blur, or am I imagining things? Wait, when we say countdown blur, do you mean on this? Here? Yeah, that is a little blurry. That is a little blurry indeed. Yeah, it's really kind of zoomed in. So apparently in Firefox it was easier to capture, but it is a little blurry, isn't it? I don't know. Have I documented the settings for next reboot? How dare you suggest that? No, I probably should. I had some old settings. I'll write down these new ones and make sure that we can get to this beautiful condition much more quickly in the future. Oh, as I said previously though, my number one rule of streaming is change absolutely nothing. And yesterday we made the big change. Went from a, 1 terabyte SSD, which had approximately 6 gigabytes left, to suddenly moving into a 4 terabyte drive, which has like a faster transfer rate and all the other good stuff. On this drive now, there's basically nothing. Yesterday I downloaded my first Steam game onto it, and many of you know I had a problem with my Steam download being really slow and terrible, taking hours and hours to download anything. Turned out the issue was something to do with the old drive. So this downloaded the new game, was like 5 or 6 gigabytes and took all of 2 minutes to get fully installed, which is, let me tell you, insane. Very cool, a little insane though. So yes, thank you to those of you who encouraged me to get a new SSD. It was a fantastic decision, and you all were right, and I was wrong, and thank you. Have I installed Total Warhammer 3 yet? I have not. The only game I have installed right now is Workers and Resources, which we might play today. That's so we could also install yesterday's game too and see how that goes. We'll see. George Plays Twitch, thank you for the 100 bits. Very glad to see I got the various follow alerts going again. Some of them may be too large. Over the course of the next few days, we'll get things all to the correct sizes, hopefully. The worst part of installing the SSD yesterday was it has to be screwed in. Right? Plug in the motherboard, then you like push it down and screw it in. So I ordered this package of screws, which were the right size, thank goodness, but the little screwdriver it came with was non-magnetic. So attempting to get this tiny little screw way down into a screw hole and get the screwdriver onto it without dropping it over and over again was very challenging. By which I mean, I probably tried 30 or 40 times before finally saying, I think I have some magnetized screwdrivers upstairs. And I went and got them. They were all too large though, all too large. So for a while, I had this magnetized screwdriver in my left hand with a tiny baby screw hanging off the end. And then in my right hand, I had the correct screwdriver size, non-magnetized, so I try to put it into position. This, of course, with my graphics card blocking the way, and it did not work. I dropped that screw over and over and over again, and it was very distressing until I realized over the past 2.5 years I've developed a new skill for moments just like this one. My friends, let me introduce you to the newest needed accessory in the technician's toolbox: chopsticks. Chopsticks. So with my right hand, I could hold the screw exactly where I wanted it. With my left hand, I could take the very small screwdriver and just push right in. It went on the very first time. It was absolutely perfect, absolutely wonderful, and I'm dismayed I hadn't thought of it previously. But yeah, I feel like an awful thing to have the little baby screwdriver they sent with it not be magnetized, because I'm guessing the majority of people who try to install the SSD have the exact same problem, or the exact same problem of just dropping it over and over again, because I think that kind of screw, you're almost always going to have gravity working against you, and it's like, oh, it's very small, no good, no good. That said, it installed just fine, everything is working well, I'm very happy with the upgrade, so again, thank you to those of you who encouraged it. I think it was encouraged about 4.5 months ago, and I finally got around to doing it. That said, some of you know that I am kind of slow on getting things done that should be done quickly. That said, I'm happy to report to many of you who are concerned about will I ever go to the doctor, that yesterday evening I opened the piece of mail to go to the doctor. The official Japanese health checkup form has now been opened and is sitting open on the kitchen table. So yesterday, we recovered it from where it was lost to. We then opened the form. Possibly later today or first thing tomorrow, we'll get it actually filled out. You're proud of me. Fresh start's all I need. Thank you. Thank you. Someone's proud of me. That's what I need in my life. I do appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. It is like progress. We're going in the right direction, step by step by step. That said, pretty soon it'll be time to regress to the wild man once more, because Noms is leaving for India. It has come. My wife Noms leaves for India Sunday early, and so tonight she's got a big old fancy dinner. Tomorrow the vet comes. Tomorrow evening she packs. Then Sunday morning she is gone, gone, gone. So my goal is, by the time she gets back next Thursday or Friday, I will have completely filled out these forms and sent them in. I don't want to say you have to hold me accountable, but I look forward to being able to report that yes, indeed, I have done this thing. We'll see if it's true. Get beer and pizza. So last time she was gone for a week, I only had pizza one night. So I'm hoping it's the case that I maintain a similar balance and equilibrium over the coming week here. It's fine. The problem with ordering pizza here is you have to order in Japanese, either by calling with the Moshi Moshi and so on, or by reading the website in Japanese. Now you could tell me, Resorty, you can't use Google's auto-translate feature? And you can, but I intentionally ignore that, so I don't order pizza every night. So don't worry, I will not go completely back to Neanderthal behavior this time, but we'll see. Mugglin, you have no shame in admitting you must rely on others to keep yourself accountable. Yes, I understand that, and I am that way also. These daily check-ins are kind of accountability sessions for me a little bit. Not that I need people to shame me, but I do like being able to show up and say, today, friends, I've done this thing, and you all go, hey, that's the thing you mentioned you do yesterday. And it's a nice little progress check-in, right? I could write it in a diary. I could send a note to myself. It's more fun, though, when you all respond back with, good job, Resorty, you are an adult human now. HBG, it's good seeing you. LOSCP. Everyone in this channel gets 3-letter initials, I've decided. I think that's the fact now. You're my accountability buddies. Isn't that a joke from South Park initially? I think it might be. Accountability buddies. I've definitely used that phrase non-ironically a few times. And it works pretty well. I mean, it's obviously just what friendship means and attention means and so on. And care perhaps even means just that. But it's all very good. So honestly, I have very little else to share with you today, other than today I get to go into my first class and raise an issue of some concern. If you were here yesterday, you know that someone in my first class took a picture of one of my quizzes and gave it to students in the second class. So I'm not terribly happy with that at all. I think I've decided to go in like in an honest, this is how this feels. I considered going in with like absolute hell fury and how dare you, I'm going to bring you up on academic charges, but realistically, there's no point in going that way. It's just not my personality, and I think approaching with fury would just lead to them being very, very dismayed, I guess. Hello, Altair. Over on YouTube, Altair says, I love how you never break character. What do you mean? What do you mean, character? This is genuinely how I am in the world. There is no character here. Now, I realize the person who says there is no character could be playing a character, but I'm sorry, my friends. This is just who I am. If you meet me on the street, you will meet this man right here. So, anyway, good seeing you, Altair. Yeah, but I'm dismayed with my students for sure. At least one of them has betrayed my trust. But you know, I don't know. We talked about it a lot yesterday, so I don't want to push it too far. But part of it, at least, is, you know, I'd like my students to think about the consequences of their actions, and to think about how now I need to be somewhat more on guard with them. Like on day one of the class, so much of the opening syllabus day is about building trust in the classroom. I use the word trust over and over and over again, and if I can't trust them, not quite sure what we're doing here. That's how it goes. Is it an ethics class? Unfortunately, no, it's not an ethics class. It is a more intro-like class, but follow my gut. Yeah, my gut is never to fury. My gut is never to anger. It's always to, son, I am disappoint. So, son, I am disappoint. That's what we're going for always. I've heard from the students, they hate that even more. They wish I would be angry with them because they know how to like shields up against anger, but they have more trouble with sincere expressions of disappointment. So that's what we're going for, because once again, that's just kind of how I tend to respond to these things, because I expected better, I hope better. And unfortunately, we got the worst instead. But that's okay, that's okay. How are things going with you all? Anything going on in your neck of the woods? It's heading towards the weekend here. It's a Friday in Tokyo. It's probably a Thursday where you are. You got some plans ahead. You got some chores done. You got some games playing. I'm curious what all is going on, because I myself, like I said, have very little to discuss. We might go into video game time faster today than usual, which would not be terrible, but about to watch the Copa America. Oh, yes, the Euro happens, Copa America, so many good matches going on. Wrexham have not yet signed anyone new. We're now a week into the opening the transfer window, and no new signings. They re-signed an old keeper, their number 3 keeper. We'll see how that goes, but no new signings yet in Wrexham, unfortunately. Hello, Noms. How are you?
I would like to point out that even though it's not an ethics class, it is a class about doing what's best for everybody, not just for yourself.
It is true. It is the class is about the common good. The class is about thinking from a broader perspective than one might otherwise. And there we go. I noticed now that my new microphone setup is not set up for you. So I hope they can all hear you, but we'll see how this goes. But welcome, Knobs. How's it going?
Yeah. I would have, did you tell them what I said I would have done?
The music is loud. Was the music loud relative to me, or just music to her? Loud to her? Did I tell what you would have done? Oh yeah, dragged the guy forward and said like, either you give up your source or I'm going to bring you up on an academic charge, etc.
Yeah, and then when he gives me the source, then go in on that guy.
And turn in both of them ultimately. There is no trust in these cases. There's no contracts you can turn him in and turn his little friends to and all the rest.
Yeah, the other thing you could do is say, well, this class is about the common good, and so one of you have decided to think and act only in your own benefit to the detriment of everybody else, and so to the detriment of everybody else, you will now be having, I have now revised the syllabus. And this is the new syllabus. And maybe let them sit with that for like a whole like class session into the next period. And then maybe the next period or the period after say, okay, point made. Here's your...
Yeah, I expect some of them would know, though I can't change the syllabus mid-semester.
Yeah, you can.
Can I really?
I always make a statement on my syllabus that says that if I make a change to the syllabus, it will be done in writing.
Yeah, I mean, I have that on like the schedule, right? right? The schedule portion says I might change the readings or the day of the reading or whatever, but I don't have at the very top that says like I can change all the policies ad hoc.
Yeah, I mean, we have approved a late drop for a student who didn't get the syllabus in time to make a good judgment about whether they wanted to stay.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. That said, I could say, I could like sneak in there before any students are in the room and take all the chairs out and say, chairs are for adults, children sit on the floor.
I thought you were just going to make them stand the whole time.
I mean, that'd be fine too. That's a
little ableist.
Yeah, it might be ableist. That said, the people who do not want ableistic treatment should probably follow the rules. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I do like collective justice.
It's not collective justice. It's collective punishment.
No. It's collective punishment, and then they will all turn on him and be like, "You are such an asshole."
Wow.
Oh, I'm not supposed to say that.
Sorry. Oh, it's fine. You do you, fam. But I think no one. I mean, okay, look. I have a guess of which of 3 students it is in the classroom.
There's only 3 students in your class?
No, there are 24 students, but given other relevant facts about the situation, I'm relatively sure it's one of 3 students in the first class.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide, do I look directly at them? Because they sit in a little cluster. Do I look directly at them while making the speech? Or do I do my normal thing and like look at the wall intentionally so I'm not talking to anyone?
I think you should give every student a different quiz. Or, if you think it's one of those 3 students, give those 3 students different quizzes and see what comes up.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Hello, Stinger. People in Japan used to sitting on the floor. They are, but not in the classroom. And some of the students are American, some of the students are in, Thailand. Some of the students from lots of different places. And so, yes, floor sitting is common here. But I'm pretty bad at it. My legs are too long and inflexible and so on. Where Nams loves sitting on the floor, very much.
Nams is so sleepy.
Nams is yawning, and I'm just falling asleep right here. But Nams, you'd be excited, you'd be awake. You're going to India in 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
You are, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Every time we mention this, I sing the little Alanis Morissette song, Thank You, India.
Yeah, exactly. You're breaking
I don't sing it on stream. I sing it in our kitchen where I think copyright law does not apply. It's not a public presentation of the song. It's merely a little joke for you. Friends, the first ad break is coming. It's going to be 3 minutes of ads. You'll miss nothing other than us going blah, 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 blah. Because we are, in fact, in the Just Chatting directory for the first time in basically ever. I remember just starting Just Chatting. Woo! Woo! Nams, Jim is wondering, how excited are you to travel right now?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah.
I'm glad that you're good. I'm glad that you're good. That's a nice thing to be.
I'm worried that I'm gonna forget something absolutely fundamental to my travel, like my passport. Or do I need to check in early? I was planning I'll just check in when I get to the airport, but do I need to check in before
Yeah, I mean...
But I think I'll remember my passport now that I've remembered that.
Yeah, I think that usually you're pretty good at making like a big list of things you intend to do. A big list of things to pack, where I tend to just do it off the top of my head, which I tend to forget things from time to time. I went to a conference once and didn't bring underwear. It was terrible.
Yeah, you didn't remember deodorant.
Yeah, exactly. Haven't brought deodorant at times. All just really terrible stuff. Hello, Fairnath, it's good seeing you. AI Bot Computer asked, will I be playing Auction Not Included soon? So usually when people ask me questions about Resorty, when will you play this game, I want to get people's hopes up just a little bit to get them to keep coming back to the channel, to say like, oh, maybe tomorrow he'll play it. I better come and see what they're playing. I'll be honest with you, no, we will not be playing Oni anytime soon. I like it, but I'm kind of over it in some measure. Just because the part of the game I like is fairly early game when things happen relatively quickly. In later game, when you have to do all sorts of like, I don't know, difficult physics calculations, it just grinds for me. It's not a fun stream game at that point for me. So I'll be honest, probably no, but we'll see.
It's cold in here, so I will be leaving now.
That's too bad, Noms. I can turn off the AC if you want.
No, it's okay. I should be going.
All right, Noms, I hope you have a good day. I've been told that they can see more of your face than usual.
Oh, sorry.
What do you mean, sorry? What do you mean, sorry? No, it's not that you're staying differently. It's that I changed all the settings on here, and so probably the camera settings are a little bit different. I'll work on repairing that before next time you come to visit us. Maybe tomorrow, probably, right? Usually Saturday morning. Oh, that said, a reminder, no stream tomorrow. The vet is coming tomorrow morning, possibly a really brief stream, like half an hour maybe, but most likely no stream at all tomorrow because the vet's coming at 10 a.m. our time, and we'll make sure we're good and ready for that one, so we'll see.
Oh, boy.
It's okay, if you need to. I mean, she does speak English, the vet does.
If we get that one again.
I believe it's a one-person enterprise with some assistants.
Okay.
So yeah, definitely, if you need to skip out on the appointment, I can go there. I can say the 3 words about cats I know, and then just force her in English.
Like, I need to go to...
Yeah, a vet check stream. I mean, I'd have to get her consent for it. It might be fun, though, to see poor old Fritz manhandled. The Fritz picture, of course, is this one currently. Surely the greatest of all Fritz pictures. Very good, very good.
Oh, buddy.
Noms, it's been very good to see you. I hope things are going well today.
Yeah, I have to run a meeting. Goodbye.
So I believe it's the case I will not see you till quite late tonight, correct?
I guess so.
Okay, love you a lot.
Right.
I'll try to stop by before my first class. If you're there, it's cool. If not, I'll see you later, okay?
Okay.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Hello again. Sir, my cat is fat. He used to be even fatter. He's a good boy. He's having a good time running down the stairs. I could just sit and look at this picture all day long. Like, I fully recognize that it's not great engaging TV stream. That's right, TV stream. Welcome to the TV stream. It's not great exciting TV stream to watch the cat, but he's adorable. He's adorable. I'll never take a better picture ever again. So I need to find a way to modify the audio so that when Noms comes by, it picks up her voice also. She speaks at such an inconsistent volume. I wish very much that she were a little more consistent. It's not good. It's not good. So I gotta work on that a little bit. I think I'm giving Noms like a headset, possibly. How's it going, Noms? We'll see you later. I think she'd do well with a Britney Spears-esque headset. Actually, probably Britney Spears is too old of a reference now, but I do kind of wonder how that would be. But, oh Noms. Whichever way, I need to work on that because I do want to make sure the volume's a little more consistent. One nice thing about starting fresh on all the settings on the computer is that I'm able to do things right finally. After so long, I just didn't want to change anything. Now things are better than before, so we'll see. Anyway, someone else needs to learn to modulate his voice better. Yeah, I mean, if I whisper on stream, it tends to be like this. This is a whispery, but it's not a real whisper, right? Not a real whisper. Hey, Architect, thank you for the bits, my friend. That's unexpected and very generous. How's it going, Architect? I know you tend to watch over on YouTube. Thank you for coming to Twitch also to say hi to us as well. Really appreciate it a bunch, my friend. HPD asks, why did I name the cat Fritz? It's entirely because the former cat's name was Sasha. And I had the cat named Sasha, and I said to myself, okay, what name would go well with Sasha? So I said over and over, like, Sasha and Bob, Sasha and Smooches, Sasha and Yum Yum. And said, Sasha and Fritz. I don't know why. It just felt like a good connection between the two names. And is it actually? No idea, but it felt right somehow, and so we just went with that name. I have no special relation with the name at all. I have never known anyone named Fritz, I'm pretty sure, so it was just that entirely. Jim, best of luck to your daughters in their field hockey game. Are they playing against each other? Is it one of these against each other games? Daughter on daughter action? Hope it's a good time either way. We'll see you around for sure. Oh, I need to figure out if we're gonna get a new cat, how we'll choose its name. I wonder if I can talk Noms into letting you all pick the cat's name if ever we get a new cat. And it'll end up being named, like, what, Cat McCatface. Maybe, I don't know, how would we do that? How would we do it in a way where I will be satisfied with the end name? Possibly by not letting you all choose. But or maybe we could take in a whole bunch of suggestion names, and Noms and I can go through the names and decide which ones are particularly decent and which ones are right out, and then have you all vote of the final ones. Poll of favorite, a raffle bit based. Oh my goodness, make you all give me money for them? Yes, the ritual prosper yet again. Definitely don't trust chat. Yeah. I know that occasionally streamers who decide to give major choices to chat end up with very, very bad outcomes. Either things named strangely, or like weird tattoos they're stuck with. So maybe we don't trust chat. I'm curious though. I'm always interested in what kind of names people come up with. Because I only have so many imaginative resources, and my wife the same, and I guess we can distribute the decision-making over a larger population, and many of you have a lot of cleverness in ways that I do not. Exactly, Joshua, exactly. Your cats are named Perlock Holmes and Meowcraft. This is perfect. I would have never come up with cat pun-based references to Sherlock Holmes. That is so good. Thank you for telling me those. I might steal them. We'll see. Sorry, Meowcroft, like Mycroft Holmes, the brother of Sherlock Holmes. He apparently spent all day sitting in a large chair at one of the gentlemen's clubs. So good. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect all the way. Oh, Klaus, I missed your message earlier. I saw that Klaus put a message in the chat, and I said to myself, I'm pretty sure it's a joke, and then I ignored it. Let's see, did you see which goal scorer has the most goals so far in Euro 24? It's 5 for the own goal player. Oh, okay, that's not a pun-based joke, it's just a funny fact about the world. The music's loud now. Oh, all right, music's too loud, turn that down, but own goals had a lot of goals. Is that true? Have people scored a lot on themselves in Euro so far? I've not seen a single match, absolutely no matches, and so I'm not quite sure if that's true or just funny stuff, but we'll get the music right eventually. I have a limiter on the music to make sure it doesn't get too loud over my voice, but it just like not quite lined up yet. So today's a day of fixing gradually, and hopefully it's the case that we'll get it all sorted out before everyone unfollows the channel. Anyway, the question of the day is, what game do we play today? And I know, like, immediately some of you are like, oh, where's the R key? I need my RimWorld. Where's the C key? I need Crusader Kings 3. There are two choices. There are only two choices of cat names here. The one is yesterday's game again, right? And we did a poll yesterday. We had two polls yesterday, actually. And in both of the polls, the numbers were pretty much 50-50 on the one. And the second one was like 75%, let's change the game. And so I'm not sure. So yesterday's game was this game called Republic of Pirates. It's an Anno game very much. Like, it feels like I'm just playing Anno 1800, except it's a little bit more ship-based combat. The ship-based combat is kind of, I don't know, point and click. There's not a lot of action going back and forth, but prep's okay. It's sort of like an RTS where you order your, I don't know, fire bats to go shoot their zerglings. Something like that. The other game is a Soviet city builder, which I've been told might be very depressing. But the storyline of the game is you take a struggling population of people and try to make them into an industrial megapower. If we leave out the word Soviet, I think that feels like very many other games we've played throughout the years. And that's fine. But I don't know. If it leads to like weird political commentary and people coming in talking about like glory of Mother Russia, that might get a little strange. So I'm not sure. I'm between these two games, not really being pulled in either direction. So this is the plight of the streamer. I have so little time and so many games. I think we're gonna try the new one. You checked out Workers and Resources yesterday. It looks very intense, DF level intense. Crazy. I've seen reviews that say it is the most complex city builder that's been made. I've seen reviews that say it is endlessly fiddly and very, very deep. And so This appeals to me if I can just get past the initial hurdle. If I can figure out what I'm looking at as we play, then perhaps I'll be a-okay. So I think we're gonna try that one. I think we're gonna try Workers and Resources. If it's not a good time, if we don't enjoy ourselves, we'll then go back over to Republic of Pirates. If we do enjoy ourselves, we'll stay with this one for a while, but I'm ready to fail gloriously, at least for a time. Complexity can be modified in settings. You can turn down complexity. I don't think I want to. I think I want to try it at the normal difficulty level, see how it goes, fail, improve. You might dip if chat gets weird. Me too. I don't know what my tolerance is for chat getting weird. Like, if it's just like, I don't know, references to Stalin, I guess that's fine, because it's a history game, in the same way people talk about, like, Deus Vult while playing CK3. The hard question is always, like, at what point does history feel too immediately relevant? Like, history could be just yesterday. But I don't know. Feel free to kick out people, make chat weird. Narcy, line up. You made it weird by talking about being weird. No, it's fine. Put a behave chat line on screen. We'll see. I'm sure it's fine. I need to go into any new game with trust, with belief. The sense that things will not go bad, and so why would I even imply they'd go bad? This is surely not a path to have my expectations disappointed, I'm afraid. Pin post, better behave, comrades. Perhaps. Dogberry, do you want to be a mod for the day so you can just ban and time out things that get weird on your sense? Because you've been around long enough, but I think we have similar sense of what's okay for chat. If you want to be a mod for the day, I'm absolutely all about it. Just say yes and I'll get you the mod. Oh no, please no. Or if you're actually saying no, I will not do that to you. You could not handle the overwhelming power of it. You'd suddenly start banning absolutely everyone. It'd be you and me alone. I can if you need me to. No, it's fine. I trust the current team of mods. That'll be good. Yeah, it's just, if you're particularly sensitive or attentive, that's fine too. There's some game that brought weird people to the chat. I mean, every game? Like, there's Twitch. No, I mean, it is the case that some games do have a certain vibe that comes with it, and sometimes it doesn't fit in too well with what I'm trying to do. With that said, like, I guess there've been very backseaty games, but I'm fine with that these days, or at least I know how to shrug it off in a way I didn't know how to before. All right, we've made our decision. We're gonna try Workers and Resources and see what comes together. Give me just one moment to change the directory, to change the title and all the rest. Earlier today, I looked up the word for hello in Russian. It is spelled Privet. How that's said, I'm not sure. Possibly Privet. Not sure though. Not sure. Hopefully that brings all the viewers to the yard. Okay, Workers and Resources. It's not the word and, it's an ampersand instead. Very good. Workers, ampersand, Resources. We have moved over to that directory. Very good. Privet, like Vietnam, Viet? Maybe. On YouTube, I need to change just the same thing to Workers and Resources. So I know this game has been out in early access for a decent amount of time. I'm not sure how long exactly. Have any of you played it yourselves before? I know that many of you have seen other streamers play it. People like Cringer, people like Shen, but have you played it yourself? And what are your quick reviews? Like 1-sentence reviews, what seems right to mention to me at this point? All right, so make this a Privet Comrades. Let's play this game here, Workers and Resources. I'm sorry I don't have a Yushanka. It's the one thing I should have had today, the appropriate Russian hat to be the commissar of our dreams, but no luck. Let's see here. Had the game for Steam Library for so you haven't played it. You tried it was way too much though. All right. Want to say that no game is too much for me. Is that true? I doubt it. Give me a moment to go ahead and pull open the game. Let's see where it is exactly. Here is the Steam thing. Here's the Steam thing. Very good. Yesterday I had to reinstall Steam, had to reinstall OBS, had to reinstall everything, and I had to consistently log into Twitch and other sites that use like my two-factor authentication thing, and some of them are still on my American phone plan, and that required me to like get it powered again. Oh, too annoying. I need to never reinstall anything. That will save me from having to use two-factor authentication. Resources, workers, good. Let's play this one here. Great. Let's go to this page over here. Great. All right. Basic settings have popped up before the game even started. It says windowed, resolution. You can choose a quality settings. I'm gonna start with normal. We'll see how it looks. If it does not look good, we will modify it to look great in the near future here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Will we? Hey, there we go. Our good friends at Hooded Horse made this game too. So many games are Hooded Horse games these days. I'm actually amazed at how many games they put out, how quickly they put them out. But we'll put the volume at that level there. It's pretty quiet, but we'll see if it turns a little louder as the game comes into being before our eyes. All right. The campaign, a custom game, tutorials, etc. What's the tutorial page look like? Base mechanics, transportation, energy, and networks. I've played enough city builder games. I don't need any of that. Surely we can get it figured out right away. All right, I play the campaign. A new republic is born, or Soviet Revolution. So you have to work your way through the campaign step by step by step. So are we feudal initially? Are we out there in our fields? Let's see. Hint, citizens with higher education are needed for some jobs. Is this gonna be an anno upgrade game? Do we have to like get the workers their starting beer and their rope apparently? It's still a bit of weirdness from yesterday's game. You have to give the characters a rope as a need. It's very strange. The game is now loading. I don't see anything spinning. Oh, it is true. The cog in the bottom right is indeed spinning. But you can see there's some lovely apartment buildings. Owned by all of us together, shared nicely. We'll see. Love the loading screen. I want to see what different kind of pictures there are. This is in Slovakia. I just now saw. And I don't know how to say that word. Slovakia and Yarrow. I don't know what that is. 1998. I bet the name there is a person's name as opposed to being the name of a place exactly. Is this taken from a very high hill? Is this taken from a helicopter? Is it taken from a drone in 1998? This man had the first drone on Earth. You love Soviet architecture? I think it's called brutalist, right? Brutalist architecture. All very concrete, very straight lines, that kind of thing. I got an achievement called Novice to the Planned Economy. No voice here, I believe. No volume. There you go. Okay. Greetings, comrade. I am Nikolai. Should I do voices or no? I mean, obviously I have to do some voice, but do you want me to do attempted Soviet voices? Like, they're based on, like, Natasha and Bullwinkle and, like, vague American stereotype prejudices. I think not. I'm Nikolai Mikhailovich, the second secretary of the Communist Party. I will guide you to build the greatest Soviet republic using the Soviet Union's outstanding architecture and factory designs. But first, the basics. Look around the map and controls to understand how things work in our Soviet Republic. Close the window and your first objectives will appear. What do I do first? Also, down at the bottom here, we see so many buttons. So many buttons already. Many games unlock them only one at a time. We'll see how it goes. Up on the left here, we have 10,000... They're singing. The people are singing in the background. Maybe the stream should just be turn the volume up and sit here and enjoy the orchestra concert. That's amazing. Anyway, up here we have 10,000 something. Is this my GDP possibly? I'm not sure. In the middle here we have 2,000... Oh, is this American dollars versus Russian rubles? I think rubles? Possibly rubles. The date, the game's name, wind speed? Wind speed? What is your wind speed? And then workers, and then unemployed workers, overall health, and happiness. So workers and resources. Very good. All right, on we go. Good. A map control is first. Hold the right mouse button to move ye the mouse. Scroll wheel for to zoom. Hold down middle mouse button to navigate the camera. Oh, there we go. We're navigating. WAS to move around also. X and C to move around the location front of the camera. What does that even mean? Okay, it's to rotate relative to a fixed point. If you click some on the mini-map, the camera will fly there. Let's go to Abreu. Let's go to Abreu. Let's go to Nima. The clicking does nothing. Oh, it's the mini-map. I apologize. The mini-map, not anywhere else. Alright, so click on the zoom icon in the right bottom corner. Aha, I see it now. Alright, enlarge by pushing this thing here. Oh, good. Okay, close the mini-map. We click here, we zoom about. Ah, delightful. What is the blue line here, I wonder? There's a blue line and a red line. Blue lines and red lines. We'll find eventually. Close the mini-map. That goes away, that goes away. Great work, comrade. We have two neighbors, the USSR and Western countries. It's helpful to start building nearing one of their custom houses for easy and cheaper import or export. I advise you to mostly trade with the Soviet customs houses, which take and pay in rubles, which you have more of. Plus, it will help strengthen the Soviet Union. However, you can also trade with the Western countries. Just note that if you have less foreign exchange reserve in dollars, you do have less foreign exchange reserve in dollars, it might be better to save them for special Western vehicles instead of everyday expenses. So to think about the balance of our monies. Got it. The customs house. This is a customs house on a Soviet border. There are more custom houses on each side of the map. Start trading in a road or a railway connection to the customs house. Then you can send vehicles to sell the goods. You trade with the rubles on the Soviet border, dollars on Western borders. Currencies are separate. They cannot be exchanged due to Soviet restrictions. To get more dollars, you need to get them directly from selling source goods to Western countries. Okay. Hey, Killer Zen, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us another month. Very generous of you. We'll see how it goes, Miss D, but good seeing you indeed. Welcome, welcome. All right. The trade is here. Now, where's the mini-map, I wonder? So we're at this border right there. Be encouraged to build in that direction. The first guide, second secretary, says, "Thank you, comrade, for your attention. I hope you'll continue your education successfully building a socialist paradise. You can start another course or get advice from me or my colleagues. Regards, Nikolai Mikhailov, second secretary of the party." A new republic's born. We are Babby. We are Babby. Babby has happened. So next up is urban planning basics. Eventually we get down here to the end of Locked. So you don't get to see what they are until fairly late. But for now, Babby is done. Next up, urban planning basics. Build a simple city where all our needs of our citizens are fulfilled. So different scenarios going through and through. Let's do it. Let's learn that one. Greetings, comrade. I'm Mikhail Vlasov. I believe that both of our guys have been called Mikhail so far. A chief architect and city planner of our Soviet Republic. I will show you the basic knowledge you should know when you plan a new city. Yes, miss, my first time playing the game at all. I've known about it for a couple years, but I've not played it a single time till right now. I'll show you the basic knowledge you should know when you plan a city. At the bottom of the main screen, you find the main bar where you can find, where you find all you can build. There we go. From infrastructure to buildings to various decorations. Let's first start by building a road network. Create a basic grid. Build at least 750 meters of roads. Remember, we'll be placing buildings around them later, so leave enough free space between the roads. Alright, I wish to build by the customs house here. Put this thing away. Alright, so this is the other border. Can we click on these things? No. We can click on this one. So the offer you a large customs house. Need research to issue visa for tourists. We don't know how to do visas yet. Resources delivered here are sold for rubles. We see tourists, we see workers, we see... I think these are prices. So 223.88 rubles for 1 ton of booze. Fascinating. Raw bauxites, plastics, plastic waste. There's a lot going on already. Build ye some roads. So over here we have the road builder. Roads. We have asphalt roads, roads with streetlights and sidewalks, mud roads, gravel roads, etc. Let's start with this one right here. And so build it off the customs area. You see the little gate guards waiting inside. Okay, in this game you can have different angles if you want to. Are there curves as well? Okay, yeah, you see there's a curve there if you want to. Right now, I'd probably just stay straightish though. Glorious! I made a road! It takes time to build. It takes time to actually build, that's fine. Also, our roads do not have split lanes quite yet. Split lanes, surely a Western innovation. How many? So the top we made 200 meters so far. We can just continue along. I give you. It's being built now. Our money is going away. That's fine. This is not a straight road. Road is not straight, unfortunately. Build up this way as well. How is the music volume now? I turned it down some, but where it might be slightly too late, too high still. Oh, a nice little curve there. How do I stop the curves? I'm so delighted to have them. This seems fine, very Russian. Excellent, exactly what I want. Okay, I think it's straight now. Look, we're almost done. Already almost done. Here, a little road this way. That's not beautiful. That's ugly, in fact. That's fine. Fine Soviet architecture, I suppose. Our city need flats for our citizens. Build any residential buildings. It's important to make enough flats for at least 500 people. While you build the buildings, you'll notice a road or footpath connections automatically created, and the walking distance to nearby buildings is displayed. Oh gosh. So characters have to actually walk to go get things? That's amazing. It's important for every urban planner. We will explain it later. How do I get rid of this road? It is a road I feel bad about. Is there a destroy button possibly? Yes, demolish the road. I'm undoing my earlier successes for the sake of beauty. I may do a nice straight line this time. Okay, it's not... did it wrong again. I've heard this game is very complex. Don't you see the complexity in the roads? We start on the road instead. There we go. There we go. We did it. Now we need flats. So let's start out with just some flats right here and see what happens. So here we have flats. We have small buildings, medium buildings, or large residential buildings. Flats of brick. Price if funded in rubles. Cost per flat. Quality of flats. If you go to medium instead, the quality of flats improves. If you go to small buildings, the smallest ones have 85% quality. Go up to the top here, it's only 55% with low quality rural frats. Low quality rural frats. Their hazing involves a lot of sheep. Hey Defender, good seeing you. Happy to join. Hope I like this game. I'm hoping I'm liking it also. It just got started, but it's pretty good, Defender. Hope we're doing well today. Basic flats. So you don't paint on these, you just plop them down. And you can see where the road is, the path connecting is coming from. Can I rotate you? I can. We see a little road there also. So, is that nice? Oh, so it can't be immediately adjacent to the road. It needs to be a little bit off to the side. And then you see the happy greenness. How do I line you up? Is there like a click to? Wireframe, topography. Let's do wireframe. No. So you manually have to decide where you want to place it. Q changes the kind of building. This is not beautiful. But there it is. A house has been created. It's not a house, it's a home. So this one took 157 workers. We have to have 500 locations. So a second one, a third one. Hopefully space is not a limited resource. Hopefully. We see a path going to each of them. Great. We'll do the same over here. Now, eventually we need to make sure that everyone has food, everyone has entertainment. We're gonna have so many beautiful parks for everyone. There's probably no reason not to be some extra buildings anyway. The game does no favors, make things orderly. Yes. We don't have orderly things. I think the orderly block grid is Western Conspiracy. This is organic creation instead. What was that? There's a magnet thing. Wait, does the magnet thing make buildings attached to the grid? Hello. The basic needs of every citizen are food, meat, and clothes. The distinction between food and meat I do not understand, but fine. Let's build a shopping center, small or big, where citizens can find all of these. There are also small stores available. They sell clothing and electronics, or small grocery stores. They sell food and meat. For this objective, let's build the shopping center. Important for this objective, keep in mind the shopping center requires a road connection for delivery of goods. However, purchasing resources is possible even without a road connection. So we can carry things over the grass if need be. Our men can get the trolleys out. Unemployment's too high. All right, settle down, first commissar, etc. I'm working on it. I'm curious though, with the click to, does that work the way I think it does? So a small shopping center, they want the small shopping center of the second level. So all the different kinds of buildings have different amounts of workers and goods and all the rest. They want this one. So I should probably put it in a place where people can get to it most easily. How do we zoom out again? Let's move back and forth. I think we can zoom out. Yeah, if a building is not selected, you can zoom out easily. The snap to is on now. It does not snap to. Never mind. We don't need the wireframe then. All right, I'll put one of these up here for now and rotate a little bit. Nope. All right, fiddly indeed. Just remembering which button does what is gonna take some work. Anyway, seems like this building does not have access to the shopping center. You can make footpaths for a shortcut. You can also build another shopping center. Is that because it's not built yet, or because they can't cross the road? I mean, it appears to be good to go. Appears to be great. No space for parking spaces is bonus for connecting all the entrances. Oh, so this is not connected. I thought they were going to lay out a proper road from here to here. I understand. This is a footpath. This is not a footpath. Okay, so from here, how do we make a 90-degree turn? A scroll is change curvature. We'll start on this side instead. No, disallowed, verboten, etc. Are we going to knock things down? We may have to knock things down to make this work. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, look, they have mounds of dirt. The mounds of dirt are proud Russian soil being used for this purpose. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Let's go get the destruction button right here. Yep. Shopping, everyone! We have a shopping center. Great! But now let's ensure our citizens' residential buildings have access to it. If some residences are too far away from the shopping center, you make shortcuts with footpaths. If citizens don't have food, they will starve, get unhappy, and eventually sick. If citizens are too unhappy, they'll escape from our republic. If they get too sick, they will die. Shops need goods to sell. By default, the shops are set to purchase resources using money. You pay for the goods as well as delivery of the goods based on the shop's distance from the border. Later, we'll supply shops with our own goods to avoid the surcharge. Okay. So 7 of 8 buildings have access. Maybe we see which one does not have access. Look, people are going. Behold, people. So they're walking in orderly lines down the road and going inside. Who do not have the little ants? Oh, this one here. This one does not have the footpath for some reason. I wish to make the footpath to connect you to here. Does that do it? That does not do it. From here instead. Perfection. The people come pouring out. They all want food. Nice. Nice. Let's think. What's needed for a prosperous and happy Soviet society? Right, it's alcohol. Let's build a pub or two the same ways we made this shopping center. Ensure all residential buildings have access to it by foot. Note that when citizens visit a pub to drink alcohol, they will become addicted. Wait, that's not part of the game. The vast majority of city builders I build have a tavern. I've never had to deal with the consequences of public health considerations before. Alright, it's up to you if you provide alcohol to citizens. Still, you can increase their health in different ways. Important, the pub requires a road connection for delivery of the goods. So we told to build the pub. How we'll ever find these buildings in the future, I do not know. But somebody wants a pub allowing up to 60 workers into it. I see footpaths. So maybe I can use the footpaths so people don't walk past the road that way. How do I rotate this building again? Rotate is R for 90 degrees. Control is rotate connections. No. Scroll wheel. Scroll it. There we go. There we go. I give you the pub next door to the grocery store. Beautiful. I'm then going to make a footpath between them. From here to here. Sport! Some citizens might wish to participate in sport. We'll build a sport field. Sports increase the health of their citizens. Ensure all residential buildings have access by walking to it for this objective. If a citizen's demand, like alcohol, sport, or culture, are not fulfilled, they'll become less happy. The preference to do the activity will also be to decrease the result. So you could, for example, provide sport but not any alcohol or culture, and they'll eventually be mostly content to do a single activity and not demand the others. They'll be very upset for a while first, though. Okay. Build the sports field in a moment. For now, footpaths. I may make a footpath across the road. You may not. You may build to the road, but not across the road. So they seem to only cross the road when they want the building on the other side. They're going to walk all the way down to there. Okay. The loading docks of the shopping mall are not connected. They said they needed road access. Wait, what are loading docks? Do these actually have to be connected? Like, is this a thing, or are you memeing? I'm fine with memeing. We can see here there are 80 workers with no jobs, 14 with no culture, 13 with no sports, some with no food. It's all pretty bad. You saw red markers at the back. They want sport. One moment, be right with you. I don't see any red markers, but I can try and see. So, the building in the way. I think no, unfortunately. What a line we're like. Okay, I think it'd be a glorious thing to give our people a second store much closer to this side. This will also give people the ability to have additional jobs nearby. I would like jobs. Food and shopping. The grocery store. No, the mini mart first. Yes. So you... Okay, I think there are back roads there. I think you are correct on that. Then we want a proper road to the front side also. Hello? Please stop stealing my attention. I'm focused on the great glory of architecture. Why are you not connecting? Like, you look like you should be connecting here. Hello? Hello? Okay, I got it. I got it good. Yellow connections are factory logistic connections. They're optional. Good to know, thank you. Oh, it's nighttime. Look at our people. They have electricity. I don't recall giving them electricity, but that's okay. Alright, so we see here allow citizens with no education to move in, higher and higher level of education, and then higher and higher level of loyalty as well. That's fine, that's fine. They want the sport field. Let's put the sport field on the backside here. And then all share a path to it. Not sure if it needs a road or only the footpath. We'll do the footpath for now. So, hello? I'm fixing that, thank you. Don't you tell me what to do, video game. I'm on to you. This is footpaths here. Footpath here. So out of the back of each of these, there's a little footpath that leads to a common road. We can't cut across that. So I want to destroy a bit of this here. That's right, good job. We then want to have footpath off the rest of the way. Good enough. Then each one gets a connection for now. This will lead to glorious sporting facility. Hopefully we can name different buildings. I look forward to us coming up with some good jokes together about what needs to be named in what ways. Towards the middle, we'll have a little path that goes like so, and it leads to our very first sporting facility. It's a football field. Hey! Okay. Please stop letting me know that. I'm aware. I'm trying to fix it, I swear. Okay. You look beautiful. We have sporting facility up and going. The children may now go and play. All right. The last demand we provide to citizens is culture. Let us build a cinema. Later, you can also build a radio or television station, and focus on culture. You can replace the cinema or other forms of cultural activities. My goodness. Hello, good to see you. Learning this game exists looks pretty good. I just learned it exists recently too. I'm enjoying myself, though it is kind of fiddly so far. But it's good to be here indeed. They want the cinema now. They don't have cars, I think. I think there are no cars here. So having built a road here seems like a bit of a mistake. I guess it's useful as we begin importing things. But for the moment, we only believe in foot traffic. That's probably better, right? Foot traffic will surely keep the people healthy. Might be a little ableist, possibly, but at the same time, health is wealth. The cinema. Oh, it's huge. It's huge cinema. Well, there you go. Up it goes. We can watch how it's constructing. Workers in the construction is 0. So I don't know why it's building with no work on the construction site. We can see out here the resources consumed with concrete and steel and all the rest. There you go. It's missing staff. Hopefully they show up soon. Build Soviet monuments. Every Soviet republic needs loyal citizens. Higher loyalty means citizens react less negatively when there are problems. Moreover, loyal citizens work harder as they have higher productivity, and overall brings a lot of benefits. There are many ways of increasing loyalty, but the first step is to build Soviet monuments to glorify the ideals. Build 3 monuments. Alright, so monuments are in the trees one. There are different kinds of monuments made of concrete and copper. Requires grand monuments. For right now, just basic ones. One at the border to remind people of what we're doing, why we're here. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to our district. One over here by the sports and rec area to remind people who has built those things for them. And then one by the glorious grocery store. Glorious grocery store of much food and no worries. There we go. There we go. Getting built. Well done. Check. Religious sympathy is something our citizens might feel. When you start your game on a map where old cities are present, they usually contain churches where citizens can pray. However, there is no space in our Soviet society for the, opiate of the masses. We should suppress any religion, therefore, no new churches. It's up to you, though, if you preserve those existing churches and let citizens pray there and increase religious desires, or if you close down and demolish all of the churches. Got it. Hello, Sigid. You can toggle on and off realistic systems. It can be very overwhelming. So I play a fair number of Paradox games. I'm okay with systems being overwhelming. It's just a matter of determining at what point will I get good enough to not feel overwhelmed. I'm willing to stick with it, though, until it fits like a glove. Hopefully. So far, so good. Let's make sure there are enough people in the Republic and that they're taken care of. Invite enough workers so they'll fill the current residential buildings to 90% of capacity. Where's the invite workers button? Invite workers to the Republic. I don't see an offer invitation button. Unemployment too high. So I wonder if we give them more jobs. Oh, here we go. Click on this thing. Good. Oh, you invite them by offer them money. From the third world, from the Soviet bloc, or immigrant experts. For right now, we just invite 10 immigrants that way. So spend money to bring them in, one after another. Keep in mind this is a glorified and extended tutorial. Earlier I said nothing. The game can be nightmarish, but it's the best city builder by far. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see, like, once we're past the tutorial, what will we enjoy in this game. So we see that we can have 7 more people here, but it's over 90%. So these are productive workers. These are possibly unemployed folks. I'm not sure on that, though. So each building needs bribes. Full. I hope we don't need to have too much space for children. I think we probably will. Get more citizens. What's this? Oh, that's saying buy more there. Not buy, sorry, invite. Invite, no bribing. What's the point of suppressing religion if people want it? So Marx's argument is that religion causes people to get distracted from the present world by instead focusing on the future world. And so it's a disruption to a harmonious society of cooperation and the common good. I'm not endorsing that claim, I'm just telling you that claim. In the same way that people might want to have heroin, that does not mean that heroin is good for them, etc. Make sure the workers are taken care of. Purchase goods for the stores so that each resource is filled to at least 50% of its capacity. Remember, if you overfill a store with a single resource, there's not enough space for other resources. Okay. Buy more goods. Purchase goods at stores so that each resource is filled to at least 50% of its capacity. Alright, hello store. Purchase resources using rubles. How many hours do I have in the game? Let's see here. 33 minutes. So, I guess somewhere around half an hour? Though it is the case that a lot of that's been spent staring at the screen and chit-chatting. Old Raver, good scene. How's it going, my friend? Alright, they want food. Bring me food. Bring me clothes. Bring me meat. Approve purchase and start purchasing resources. So I see that there is an auto purchase button, which means you can set a certain level and it will probably try to stay to that level. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and do it manually so we can learn things. Alright, so each shop needs more things. We need more boozahol also. There we go. One more building over here. Needs more as well. Fill them up. Fill them up. Or close to. Mission accomplished. No one is starving quite yet. Thank you, Comrade, for your attention. I hope you learned how to build your city. Definitely, 100%. I'll be at hand should you need more information from me. You can access the government icon from the left panel to learn some more. Regards, from the Chief Architect and City Planner. Cool. We did the baby level. We did the urban planning level. Next up, agriculture or emergencies or the Soviet University or coal mining. So, I think my goal for today's stream is to get through all of this tutorial. At some point, we'll probably be freed to try things on our own. I probably could just do that right now, but it seems like it would be such a terrible, terrible idea. So let's learn about agriculture now. The strongest industrial nations still requires eating. Really start the scenario, set up an agricultural area to farm crops that can be used in food and other industries. Echo, yes, that is correct. Greetings, comrade. I'm Rostya Antonov, a seasoned farmer of the Soviet Republic. With calloused hands and a heart deeply connected to the land, I stand as a testament to the resilience of our people. Allow me to illuminate the mechanics of collectivization, a vital step towards a unified and thriving agricultural future to our great nation. It looks like I gotta keep my same city. Glad to see that. So maybe as we grow food, we can bring the food to our shopping centers. A field is the lifeblood of the Soviet Republic, where sowing and harvesting yield precious crops to feed our citizens. Place 10 fields. Alright. I want to make sure I keep space for future expansion. Is there a fertility overlay, I wonder? Am I going to place some farms and the game going to say, haha, you fool, you put it in land that is not fertile? I see no such thing. Let's build a road out some more. Here to here. And then off to the side a little bit. Cool. Alright, out here, our very first field. Fields are this marker here. Small fields, medium fields, big fields. Each different kind of field has different numbers of workers. Here we have 79% unemployment. Well, that's unfortunate. So I was hoping the 79% meant we had 79% employment. This is unfortunately false. All right, they want small fields. Each one is 0.39 HA. Is that hectares? I have no idea what a hectare is, but how's it relate to an acre? Wait, is hectare and like hexa acre similar? I don't know. They want 10 fields though. So 5 on each side of the road. Can I place them with no connection? I can do so. All right. We go for self-dependency. Good to know. The word says hectare, not hectare. Hectare. I don't know how to word, unfortunately. Oh, are people that have to walk their jobs? It's possible I made a profound mistake by putting these so far out of town. I'm ready to hold my hands up and admit I made a slight error in construction. The game didn't tell me any better, so I don't know any better. Yeah, definitely the case. This soundtrack is amazing. Such a fan. Slight error in planning here, so we get our destroy button. What's the hotkey for demolish, I wonder? Probably be very useful to know that one, because we need it pretty often. Alright, good. Then we have farm is on food and such, which is right here. Basic farm. This direction. So, to be entirely honest, I can't decide if this game is one big joke. I think that the pop-up dialogue narrative does feel a little ha 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 from the perspective of 2024, but at the same time, I can't decide how seriously I should be taking what's happening here. It's somewhere on the line, probably. 1 hectare is 100 meters squared. Thank you. Do we get full resources back when we demolish something? I'm not sure. You love my wholesome tag here? I'm so wholesome. I'm wholesome through and through. All streams of Privet are wholesome regardless of content. Alright. Farms in the Soviet Republic function as vehicle garages and storage spaces, where mechanization sends out tractors for sowing, combines for harvesting, and covered trucks for collecting crops. So, there's no mention here of how workers get there. Build a farm. Didn't it just do that? Or the farm at like a second level building? Okay, fields and farms are different things. So the farms make up to 10 tons of crops a day. They need liquid fertilizer, apparently. Alright, good. Let's spin a little bit. Huh. I see that there are those logistics outputs. So I think I should probably make this in such a way where the logistics output is still available. So I'll make another road here. I do wonder what portion of the stream is going to be, let me make another road here over and over again. You're nice. We'll put one down this way. Hello? Why do you do this? Why can't you be normal? I think the lesson is to start from this side. Hello? Road placement is not my strongest ability so far. If I go out farther, and then go from here, wait, that's build, good. Go from here up. Hey, that does what I want. All right, we figured it out. Good. And the same this way. All right, so always start from the pre-existing building. We need to build farms now. Farms are these. Glorious. Also glorious. Made two. Oh, it's no good. Our new roads were slightly misplanned. It's alright, the person who is making that mistake gets a second chance. Ensure that every field is connected to the farm. I'm a-trying. Farm require road connections to the field. Ensure all placed fields have road access. So these have little indicators. These do not. So I'm guessing these need roads still. These the same. The purple dot means I need roads, I think. Five of 10 are connected. Oh boy. Ones with the road symbol aren't connected. We'll fix that very, very soon. That said, friends, we've been live now for an hour and a half. It's time for our once an hour quick little ad break. We're going to take 3 minutes of paused game, 3 minutes of crossword puzzle. I thank you for being here. If you're enjoying yourself, I hope to see you after the ad break. It's only 3 minutes. You'll get 57 minutes of content after that, and won't that be wonderful? All right, after updating my hard drive last night, or sorry, my SSD last night, I made this scene again. There's a big open area up there. I don't know what to do with that open area. I spent some time this morning looking for one of those like GeoCities place your ad here indicators, but I'm not sure. Bring the Paradox stock ticker back up. We could do that. I don't know. Maybe I'll make some company or something, or book's good. Fritz Cam, so the problem is my cat doesn't stay in one place ever. Anyway, grasp, that's a verb meaning to hold possibly. A blank Australis, the Southern Hemisphere phenomenon. Isn't it Aurora, I believe? Aurora, good. A term in chess for a situation in which any move would worsen a player's position. I have no idea. Movement launched by Tarana Burke. That's me too. Sticky stuff, possibly goo, maybe tar. Passion personified, maybe Eros. We'll see if that's right. Part of an apple, probably a core. Could also be a peel, possibly. Matthew McFadden's role on Succession, no clue. Hurt a bit. Ache, maybe, doesn't fit though. Do some employee recruiting, probably headhunt. Emotionally resilient, stay. Maybe stoical? Tough? Unsure. The blank have it. Probably the eyes have it. To the Downs. Awards for science fiction authors. The Hugos. Rice-shaped pasta is orzo, spelled with a Z, I think. Might be wrong. Near the ground is low. A performer at a gay bar maybe is a drag. Drag king probably. Robots, automatons, or automatata rather is probably better. Choose successor. Point or anoint, we'll see. 6 in 1 or 6 in a million. 6 in a million. Oh, I have no idea. No idea they want there. A large instrument played with a mallet is a gong. What is this? If it's anoint, is it like Zugwang or something? Zugzwang? Sorry, German speakers, no idea that is. There's 6 zeros in a million. Good. Breaking Bad product is meth. That's very good. Part of an apple is the skin of the apple. Amazes is I'm not sure. Hurt a bit is sting. Stuns for amazes. Emotionally resilient is strong. There you go. There you go. There you go. We expand the crossword downwards while keeping aspect ratio. Move the corner on top of the webcam. So unfortunately today's crossword's kind of small. Bigger ones need additional space. But we could definitely go like this and give you all more. I just don't want to block the crossword. Like the more to my side it gets, the more issues it has, unfortunately. I could then change the color of Don't Help Me to black or pink or something. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, fun crossword. Over the next few days, we'll continue trying to make it look just right. So this week I have not finished the Monday puzzle yet, I believe. The Tuesday should be done, isn't it? Yeah, Tuesday is done, very good. The Monday continues, bedeviling us through and through. And so we'll get back to this one in an hour or so at the next ad break. All right, very good, very good, very good. Very good. Why are there no diagonal answers on a crossword that make them too easy? No, it's already so challenging to make a good crossword. It's really, really hard to make a crossword that people enjoy playing. If there are discords, or not discords, sorry, if there are diagonals rather, then if they're diagonals, then it's almost impossible to make a good crossword. Like simply having a crosses and downs that line up in fun ways is very, very hard already. Since I've been reading replies from other chatters, you're not sure I'm seeing the great text message indicating the reply to another chatter. So I do see that you're replying to someone else. I just don't notice it. Does that make sense? Like, I see it's happening, but then I keep reading anyway. But Thula, good call. I realize now that you're talking to someone else. That said, as usual, I assume that literally everything in chat is about me, because I'm a bit of an egotist. Anyway, I'll try to do a better job of reading chat correctly. Appreciate you all, though. ChatGPT will make crossword creation easy. So the reason I don't think that's true is because as of right now, I don't think ChatGPT can distinguish what is an interesting crossword answer versus one that's just functional. Now maybe that's not true. Maybe I overassume the abilities of human creativity, but who knows, who knows. Hello, Cypher. How was the Pirate Cove game? Yeah, the game I played yesterday, Republic of Pirates, was definitely fun. I continue to feel that it was very much just Anno 1800 with a slightly different storyline and a little bit more naval combat. That said, the naval combat wasn't super compelling. That said, I liked the game. It's a game I can imagine playing a game again. It's a game I can imagine a lot of players enjoying. So for me, Republic of Pirates, good game, just not for right now, probably. All right, so fiddly road connections. These are not connected. But maybe they're too close to the road? Is there a move button? No, it seems like destruction only. And I see now that you can rename anything you want to. So should we name these fields in honor of heroes of the Republic? Probably so. So try again. Basic fields. So I think that the little indicator of the road there does not mean I'm going to build a road. It means instead you can build a road there if you want to. We'll get a little bit more space and see if that then works. Because yeah, the ones to the left there do have functional roads. The ones here less so though. Fiddly, fiddly, fiddly. Now may I build the roads again. Purple, glorious. Purple, not glorious. Purple. Oh boy, it's not working. There's an auto connect option for building placement. Oh, is there really? Auto connect would be so useful. Is when you actually build it, you can delete the road and remove the node to place a new one. So place the building first and then place the road. I can definitely do that. Goodbye, roads. You've served us well. Okay. No more road allowed. Alright, so now we build the road. From here through here. Oh, it's building still. Let it build first. Let it cook. Does that connect then? No, but now at least I can see the nodes, I think. Is this the part that will dispirit me enough to stop playing? I will not let it. I find this very dispiriting though. Alright. The road node, there's a delete node button. You can delete a road and remove the node to place a new one. Okay. Delete the node. Yeah, I mean, if a pretty basic tutorial does not say just how to do this kind of thing with roads, I can imagine players saying, forget this, but I'll figure it out. Okay, so if I bring up basic road again, it's just like, there seems to be no middle point on some of these. Like this right here, the purple dots on nodes, I have no nodes. I agree. The fields are too close maybe. So buildings need more space between the roads and themselves. Makes sense. I can fix this. So we get the Destroyer of Worlds once more. Yes, destroy. Yes, destroy. We got this figured out. In many city builds, I'm used to buildings having to be immediately against the roads. Not in this one. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We got this. Okay. So now we try. That's delightful. What do the objectives say? Make sure that all of your roads connect to the road. Make sure all your farms are to the road. If you have no farms, bingo bango, we believe in non-existence existence here. Very good. Accidental import reigns supreme. Liquid fertilizer increases the yield of your fields. Liquid fertilizer spreads in tractors after fields are sowed. Alright, lovely. Let's see if we can fix this, lest we break the tutorial in some major way. Okay, so just go back more. I see. So if you have the green bit here, the green bit here is saying, I am building a road. Perfect. One moment of dispiritedness, disinspiration, good, has been defeated. Alright, lovely. It's 4. The fifth one. Is it beautiful? It is beautiful. Oh boy. 1, 2, maybe 10, not sure. Purchase or deliver liquid fertilizer to the farm. So, purchase things with rubles. I need an extra. Is it amount or number of farms, possibly? There's rubles. 1, 2 for you. Good. Done. Sow at least 10 fields. Now we need to wait for seeds to be sown and the plants to grow before we can harvest our crops for use in food and industries. You can purchase tractors to speed up the sowing process. This might be only 8 of them closely packed. You're probably right. Let's add 2 more. At least 10 fields implies we could do 12 fields, and that'd be fine too. Baby field. Go. Baby field. There we go. Okay. So do we see our friends heading out to sow? It says purchase more tractors. I don't see any tractors, so there's no tractors available. I can imagine a person just sitting here and waiting and saying, oh, it's getting done. But it seems like no, it's not. I think you have to go buy tractors yourself. The tutorial popped up by a whole tractor and combine got skipped. Got it, thank you. So buy a covered hull. Maybe any of them. I'm gonna go big on price. No, little on price. Medium on price. I have one of those. Combine tractor. Okay. They have 3 now there. The same thing over here. Unemployment too high. Try to fix. Okay, more vehicles. The combine. One of you. Tractor. If we look at the dollar ones, are they different vehicles rather? Whoops. They are. The CL Matador and the RNT AGK. So West German or a French one. Absolutely not. Only find Soviet things for me. Look at him go. Look at him go, friends. Oh, yes. Our first tractor's on the way. So this game does seem to be just, you can watch the speed of things happening. They're going very slowly, but productivity nonetheless. Now I'm thinking of buying even more of the same. And number 2 seems that it does have the equipment, but they're not being used. Why is that, please? No fields assigned. Okay. So just assign fields to these. Call vehicles home, rename building. Assign fields. Aha! Aha! So the ones on the left-hand side belong to it. They get to work then. Oh, there it goes. Yes! Another game where you get distracted by watching them do things? Absolutely. Absolutely. Or should I assign these also? I wonder if they auto-assign. I think the yellow means it's been assigned already. A field has low fertility. They'll fix that, I believe. Has anything been made yet? The tractor's arriving. You better not drive that tractor to the border. I'm keeping an eye on you, sir. Okay, I wonder if I should upgrade the roads here from being really basic dirt to instead proper new asphalt. Yes, investing in our people's future, one patch of road at the time. All right. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like it a lot. And while we're working, let's remind the people who has done this for them. Remind them whose farms these are. They're our farms. I'll rotate with this thing. The glorious hammer and sickle. You be reminded, farmers, that sickles you. What is this? What monstrosity is this, friends? Oh boy. Oh boy. So all the other ones are beautiful rectangles. This one's got a bit of, it's built different. It's built different indeed. I don't even know. All right, the 16th of February. On this day we see, I think they're working from the front of it to the back of it. That's good, that's good. The music's great, but they explain things better in the tutorial. Yeah, my sense is this is a tutorial that you hang on and hope for the best as it goes. Now, I have such an advantage, right? As I begin playing this game as a streamer, people who like this game are coming to visit me. They're coming by to say, hey, when it says to do this, what it means is ... And I'm so grateful, so overwhelmingly grateful. As a new player, I can imagine like trying to Google the answer and being very, very confused. So thank you so much for helping me out on this, and we'll see how we do. Service roads of dirt or gravel work in places where no vehicles needed or can't go fast. Okay, so if you're using just people walking, a boring dirt road could be better than the gravel road, or asphalt road, I guess. Got it. Over here, what's been popping up? Our objectives. Yeah. The part of me says let's make even more tractors. Do they do one field and then go home? I believe they're making one field a day. I think if we want to do this correctly, we should speed up, let time go by. But we could also just go do other things in the city while they're working on these. So our unemployment is still 80%. Are there other jobs I can give people? I give them more of these pubs. They can have up to 62 guests. Again, this can lead to alcoholism, though. Probably shouldn't have too many. Oh, buy more tractors. So do they not have maximum workforce there without tractors? I guess I kind of assumed that everyone shared a tractor. Oh boy. Alright. Where do we see the workforce here? Those are the fields aside. That's good. This is buildings on foot. Do you know workers here possibly? Mechanisms use no labor. Oh, so there's not a driver. Interesting. Good to know, thank you. We have lots of money. We've spent about 1 million rubles so far, but that is nothing compared to the glory that's coming our way soon enough. I give you a second team of tractors. T28s for everybody. What's this? Oh, you can change colors on some of these. We only let people use green tractors in case they get envy for John Deere green. We say, no, you have Soviet Union green. Isn't it beautiful? But other vehicles you can change the colors on. That's good. That's good. So I guess this is like an industrialized seed planter. Whereas there's no driver. Is this run by a ghost? Have the Soviets managed to enlist the armies of the dead? That's a strange model. They have no person. I can click on workshop items. Good to have more options. When you say workshop items, do you mean like the Steam workshop? If you want to, you can like get different kinds of gameplay and have, Soviet Union in space, this kind of thing. I tend not to do much. Yeah, I tend not to do much in the way of modding the games I play. We'll see. We'll see. Realistic mode is a real game for you, but at least the game gives the option to customize difficulty or taste. So I didn't make any changes to the game. Does that mean that I'm playing realistic mode? I didn't really choose it all. Oh, here's a workshop button. Workshop button. Vehicles, change workplace or depot. Is that what you want? Let's see here. You said click workshop items. Workshop items. Resources, vehicles. This is not realistic mode. Okay. I don't see a workshop button, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not sure, unfortunately. So what would be different if I were playing realistic mode? I'd love to know. Like, do things happen slower? Or we pick vehicles. Okay. It's here. So saying if I want to, I can just buy additional vehicles here. You know, throw in... Oh, workshop items! Okay. So this is if you go and download workshops from items from Steam, they'd show up here. I see. So for a way to pass time while we are waiting for things to happen in the game, we can go look at the workshop. I understand, thank you. This flashing fertilizer is really not making me happy. I'm not enjoying that at all. Alright. Every Failures game is due to your own bad planning? Possibly. Realistic doesn't auto-build, you need to micromanage every step. Okay, so when you put down a building, you have to bring the workers to it, instead of it building with no construction workers. Fascinating. I might try it at some point. We'll see. For this first tutorial, I'm fine with just doing whatever. Alright, so... Oh, what they did yesterday was not sowing, it was only, tilling the field? So today is now the day of sowing, possibly? Or just fertilizing? I'm not sure what they're doing. If I click on it, it's... There are... odometers? Is that what it is? Odometer, it is odometer here. 0.49 kilometers. You have a speedometer, you have a... What's this called? It's the RPM, I can't remember what it's called though. This is delightful! Look at it chugging along! There's maintenance and repair also, oh my goodness. So those of you who feel you're pretty good at this game, or have watched people who are pretty good at this game, how long did it take them to get pretty good? A tachometer, thank you. I'm glad my father's not watching, he'd be ashamed right now. So, yeah, how long does it take for someone to be, let's say, competent at the game first? When does competency happen? Because my current level of competency is I can push the buttons that chat tells me to push. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's saying that they're sown at the point where the tilling is done. How is tractor speed useful information? So you can see number go up. Your next tractor, you can see it tops at a higher speed. In realistic mode, if you want to, you can set up your tractors to have drag races down the main drag to delight everyone. I think there's no reason not to purchase additional tractors. It'll help us speed up a little bit. If I spend too much money, that's okay. Let's maximize tractors for now. Then we'll go sell them if need be. Or I assume we could sell them, I have no idea that's true. Alright. You don't know if anyone's gotten to the point of good at this game? We love it. I should pitch the drag racing idea to the developer. I don't want to assume things aren't in the game. Who would I be to say things should not be as they are? Or does the rain help it grow faster? Let's see. So sowing progress, growing progress, harvesting progress, and actual nutrients. So I wonder if soil quality is what determines nutrient level. Haven't seen that yet. There's a tech tree option? Okay, good to know. Because yeah, at the beginning here, it seems like you can build basically anything. I have no idea about that. You can ride the tractor by pushing the I on the tractor. Yesterday's game I said, how do you get first person mode? This game has it. Hello? It's not riding. Wait. Who is the worker now? I am the worker. Who is the resources I do not know? May I look around? Okay, you can only look so far, because I can't crane my neck over my back. Oh, this is great. Where are we going, team? Where are we going? Am I actually driving? Gosh, I hope not. Okay, no, when you push the move button, it goes back to the camera mode. Can I be a person? Can I walk to my job? Hello, friend. I wish to be you. Oh, characters non-selectable. Their individuality means nothing. What it means here is they are one cog in the mighty machine. Tell me the story of the shopping center. So we could have more sellers if we bought more things. Seems that there are not people waiting at all. Over here we see we could have more bar staff possibly. We need things other than just bars though. Okay. How about my sports center back here? Does it have workers? It has one staff, but oh man, totally full on visitors. More of those could be good. Do I have a school? I have not been told that education is necessary for our people. The only education they need is to be gained tilling the soil of the motherland. But no school yet. The cinema is not full, but the field is. So may I make more sport for you all? Lots of sport kind. Football field, tennis courts, a beach, outdoor swimming pool. For now, the honest effort of football is all we really need. Lots of running, lots of strength, all good. The inability to make it straight, comparatively, is a little bit much. It's okay, though. Make a whole sports complex for the Ute. Might be overdoing it. We'll see, though. Now we need walking paths. One here as well. I probably want to have something out the outside that brings them to here as well. Can I do that? No. So I can't connect to here. Maybe if I start out this way I could, though. Go to there and then to... Oh gosh, no. We go beyond. Can I then connect here? Game says no. Game is absolutely not. How dare you suggest that? You absolute idiot. Why would anyone want to do that in a video game like this? Unemployment's still too high. I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix it, I swear. Hello? Hello, please connect. There we go. Hello? Okay. Fine. Beautiful. 4 fields sown. In these we can see the growing. Oh, look at that. What are we planting anyway? Is that a choice? Is it wheat for bread, possibly? So I have no choice, or I've made no choice so far. The farm just makes crops, generally. The crops are a general category. Got it. A lot of in-game experience get handled on road nodes. It does seem like the most confusing part of the game so far, the road node. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually, but... We've been live now for 2 hours. Look at all that we have built in our 2 hours. So, one comparison that keeps coming to mind, and I'm sure people will ask, is how does this game compare to Cities Skylines and Cities Skylines 2? Games I've also played and really enjoyed. And this is the kind of building that one would normally have done in, I don't know, 3.5 minutes in Cities Skylines. I'm at 1x speed. I'm used to playing games at 1x speed. Maybe we should go and speed it up, I guess, and see what happens. Okay, it's not going much faster. But it does feel slow down as city builders. That is absolutely true. But look at them all working. Look at them all working there. Did we change the name bar Farmville? Or is like Segadora the name of my entire city? Segadora. We zoom out, we can see... What's this? Oh, it's a lake. So perhaps it's the case that a name is given wherever you begin building. And that it's kind of just open territory beyond that. The other name was Anru. So I believe that Avryu there is across the border. Is that a church? Do they have religion across the border? Oh. I think it's the case. I think it's the case that that's across the border. And this is us. Is there a way to earn money in this game, or do you lose it constantly till it's gone? I believe you lose money by selling it to other Soviet republics or to the West if you want to. All right, comrades, the seeds are in the ground, and now we wait for harvest. Remember, together we'll make the fields flourish, and the Soviet Republic will thrive. When the time comes, the covered trucks, that plural makes no sense, will swiftly collect the crops and bring them to the farm. Keep working hard. Prosperity awaits us all. I understand everything you need to know about agriculture now. I have that certification. So next up is food if you want to, and clothing, and then locked. Let's stay on this path for now till it's finished. Now we meet the baker. We import him from France. His name is Pierre. Greetings, comrade. I'm Stanislav Sergeyev, one of the driving forces behind the industrialization of food and alcohol manufacturing in the great Soviet Republic. I stand ready to guide you through the crucial mission of setting up production of food and alcohol to ensure a steady supply of sustenance and spirits for our citizens. Together we shall fortify our nation's prosperity and witness the fruits of our labor fueling the strength of the Soviet Republic. Industrialization of food. We then won't have to buy food, we can sell food locally. Maybe. The food factory stands as a pivotal site in the Soviet Republic where harvested crops are efficiently processed, transforming raw produce into essential foodstuffs for our citizens. As of right now, we're vegetarians, it seems. I do wonder if we'll eventually hunt things or grow food animals. Right now, though, we're totally fine on just enjoying the crops. Where is the food factory? Hello, friend. Grain storage. There is just one kind. Oh my goodness. All right, it's quite a large building. I'll just throw on the road here. Put it back a little bit, though. Cat. Comes up now. There it goes, the auto building. That's great. Food and beer is all we need. Not sure that's true. I want to give my people meaningful lives. I would love to get us to full employment. I would love our people to feel like they have their needs met. I very much want to take care of our people. I'm approaching this thing from the angle of meaningful work, help people feel like they're part of the community. We'll see if it's true. We'll see if it's true. That's the desire, though. Alright, normal speed. If we go fast speed, it gets done faster. Up to 170 workers! Okay, so this place could have a ton of people at work. The distillery is a vital facility, I like that, in the Soviet Republic that efficiently converts surplus crops to valuable alcohol. It plays a crucial role in bolstering the economy. Build the distillery next. I don't want to build too close to the houses, so make a little road off to the side for our foodville here. And behind we'll have maybe another food factory. We'll see. For now, we need a distillery also, which is this kind of thing here, making our own local alcohol. So 100 workers again, produces 6 tons of alcohol, consumes 30 tons of crops, and makes pollution also. If we get pollution, will we end up having local insects come attack us? Possibly. Up to 79 workers. The workers are coming here. So, I wonder if it'd be a good idea to bring a footpath across this way and maybe get rid of this road. I would love if there's a way to make an overpass or if people walk the road here. So it seems like they're going all the way down and around and come back to this location. I think footpath would help. Let's have a footpath in the back end and see if that helps out somewhat. You can expand the factory's internal storage by connecting a warehouse to it via factory connection. One moment, be right with that. Oh, that's an excellent work, comrade. With the food factory and distillery already in place, the objective is clear. Produce the set amount of food and alcohol to bolster our nation's prosperity and provide for the citizens. It feels very strange to call this our nation, but I'll take it. Your dedication to the task will undoubtedly contribute to the strength and well-being of the Republic. Let's get to work and ensure our targets are met efficiently. So they'll make things in the background while I work on making a footpath on the back end. They'll hopefully help people get to their workplaces more quickly. The pedestrian inflow is here. Kind of awkward that. But I hope it'll help people get to where they need to go. Around the back end, fine. Connect from there to there. And then this is a pedestrian path area also. And making them go through the back end to get to their jobs feels kind of strange. I mentioned I made this a city first location. You connect to the road to make a crosswalk. Can you? Oh, I think I tried to pull across it and said, no, don't do that. Oh, it's so useful. So they're crossing here, they can cross there. I see, I see. I no longer see. I thought I had it, and then I didn't. We had to wait for this thing to build first. Are you building? Are you doing something, road? There it goes. That's what's water. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did I look at the wrong kind of footpath? It looks different. Huh. That works. Hey, that's my first time actually seeing a crosswalk. So the crosswalk it requires an output on both sides. Now we know that. Awesome. Big learning, big good. So we connect from here to here. Beautiful. When I say beautiful, I mean it's not beautiful. That said, food production. Greetings. I am Borislav Fedorov, the Minister of Transportation of the Soviet Republic. As a seasoned logistics expert, I oversee the smooth movement of resources throughout the nation. If you find yourself short on crops for the food factory distillery, you have two options. Number one, you can purchase necessary crops directly from buildings themselves. Click on a building and use the icon on the top of the window. Or you can have them delivered yourself. First, build or select Road Vehicle Depot. Build or select a road vehicle depot and purchase a covered truck there by clicking on the icon at the bottom of the window. Then open the window of the vehicle and set up a route from the building where crops are located to the food factory or distillery where they're needed. So we need a depot building from the farm to the food factory. Got it. Remember, a well-planned transportation network is the backbone of a thriving economy. Plan wisely and watch the nation flourish. Let me finish this bit first. Wonderful. So good, so good. And then, road depot needed. I wonder if our covered truck has gotten any food yet. Growing is only 50%. Everything is all right in the field. Something is good somewhere. It's only halfway grown, so to wait for a while on that. Road depot building is needed though. So is that a general cargo? Distribution office. Road cargo station. That's not a depot per se, but it sounds like it might be similar. Warehouse. Warehouse was told I could connect to these buildings. It's huge. Why are you huge? Does this fit here possibly? It does. It does. Are you connecting? I don't think you're connecting. Hey, how's it going, Ravers? Hey, welcome to the Twitch side. I saw you over on YouTube. People are here and nice, I swear. There's smaller ones? Okay. Smaller warehouse needed. Oh, it's a little cutie. Okay. Little cutie needed. It connects beautifully. Maybe. Hope you're doing well, though, Ravers. Welcome to the channel, seriously. Always nice when YouTube viewers stop over here instead. Okay. So if we connect like this, it connects both of them. It can't fit there. All right. There's only one road exit, it seems. So if I connect like this, can I then connect these two pieces? Unemployment too high. It's only 25%. Previously, it was nearly 80%, folks. Are being told again to get to work on making food. I'm working on it, I swear. May I connect this to this? They are... What is this? What is this nonsense here? So there appears to be a blocker that indicates you can't go that way. T-junctions to make 90-degree roads only way. Where are T-junctions? T-junctions. Concrete bridges. T-junctions. Oh, I understand. Alright, so I can't go too far. So make it T-junction. So you go like so. You go like so. Yas? When the dust settles, that apparently is fine. I have no idea what God hath wrought there, but I did it anyway. Beautiful. So we want a depot thing. I heard a depot is here. So road vehicles depot. There are different sizes of them. We'll do the smallest one first. It will live here in Industryville. Beautiful. We need to get trucks here, covered trucks, to bring food from the farm to these buildings. Bring me buses. Oh, that's fun. I need covered though. Yeah, I understand my job. I'm working on it. So there's only one. Oh, there's seven. There's 7 pages. Cistern trucks, dumpers, cars, tower crane. Okay, we got this. Don't worry, team. We got this. So I wish to see covered hulls. We're not going to cheap out here. We're going to get these ones look like the former military. We're do 4 of them. Okay. We now need a route. We have some vehicles. If I select a vehicle, may I make a route off of you? I may not. Click a truck to make a route. Boop. Awesome, thank you. Alright, so copy schedule, launch, advanced setup. No. New stop. Hey, okay. Alright, stop number 1, the farm. Stop number 2, here. Get to work. There it goes. There it goes. Possibly there it goes. There it goes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we did it. We did it. Okay, good. Now, truck number dos. New stop. You're gonna stop at the one across the street and drop it off at the Booza Hall station. Now, I don't know yet about ratios. I don't know exactly if one farm with 5 fields supports one factory if we have excess, etc. So I know in the short term, we can just, we can just directly buy crops. So there's no crops in the warehouse. They're driving to an empty place to pick up emptiness, to take the emptiness to the factory. Huh. Truck 2 didn't go. Oh, push start button. Launch. Alright, so 2 trucks are heading out now, again, to do absolutely nothing. At some point, they'll come harvest. 60% finished, glorious. In the short term, we can buy things directly here. They need crops. They use 42 tons a day. Well, that's not for you right now. You need crops also. Is that too expensive? I have no idea. Throw money at the problem, it'll all work out. This new X4 expansion, if there's ever a time to learn how frustrating a game can be, now's the time for it. Yeah, X4 is a game I haven't played quite yet. Look, we have tons of things. So I'm guessing very soon we'll be told to make a route from this building / this warehouse to my stores to drop off the items that we have built, or made rather. I have 2 trucks. I don't want to break the tutorial, so I'm not going to hurry ahead on that. Lots of crops. Beautiful. I guess you can see here that the crops were purchased as opposed to being imported. So it says unemployed workers are 25%. I believe the majority of our people do have jobs. Yeah, 90% employment of those with lower education. Great, great, great. We've done it. All I want is high levels of employment. In the future, their distribution offices you can use to automate supply routes. Very cool. In realistic, you send trucks to the border to bring in things to the facilities. Awesome. We'll get there eventually. Right now, look at my truck. Look at my truck. It is completely empty. Completely empty. How they have high education at schools? I believe we invited them to join our glorious republic by offering them some money to fund their expenses on the way across. So the distillery does not have full workforce yet. I wonder if people have to first walk from their homes to here. Earlier we saw the football field was not well attended, or was over attended rather. How are we doing now? Alright, so almost no one. We overmade them. That's okay though. In the long run, people will use those. The cinema, not being well used. That's okay though. Are the houses pretty full? So they're all completely full, except for the one closest to the border. Is that because people are sneaking out? I wonder. I was wondering how children are working. Where do you see the kiddos? So some people have no jobs. One person's sick. Some people want churches. One person can't find a hospital. People work in shifts. Okay. So it's not a full... it doesn't fill up with workers and say, okay, we got all we need. We just need more. I can't break the tutorial though. So we just need more booze. We have lots of crops though. I'm gonna go top speed till we finish the alcohol part. No breaking the tutorial. So someone said earlier this is probably due to elevation, but it is kind of delightful to see how terrible this one looks. Does it make fewer crops? So we see the field size at 0.28 versus 0.39 on the others. So yes, the strange concavity there does cause problems. You can mouse over to see their shifts. Wow. So expected lifespan. Each person here has a name. In labor, a person has a name. In walking, less so. So the higher educated people are probably the managers. So you see the work shift is 4 hours, 20 minutes out of 8 hours. A lot of UI in this game. I like that. Like, obviously in Paradox games, I love that I can read tooltip after tooltip after tooltip to get a clear sense of what's happening. In this game, there's a lot of writing, it's very helpful. I'm guessing some of you play this in early access, and I'm guessing in early access there's a lot less material well explained. Mission accomplished, comrade. Your hard work is paid off and the specified quotas for food and alcohol have been met. The Soviet Republic's citizens will be well fed and have access to essential spirits. Hope that helps their spirits stay high. Your dedication has furthered our nation's growth and prosperity. Keep ahead the excellent work for a brighter future ahead. Okay, so we now know about industrialization. Cool. Next up, how do you make clothes? Set up a clothing industry so you don't have to import clothes from other countries. Greetings, comrade! I'm Dunya Orlova, a textile production supervisor in the Soviet Republic. I'll be your guide to the industrialization of clothing production, where efficiency and precision lead the way, outfitting our people in style and comfort. Just thinking of a mission tree, I think it's the tutorial Red Rover. I think the tutorial has a mission tree, and then once that's done, you're on your own to do anything you want to. The fabric factories where crops and chemicals, that's new. Chemicals are processed into high-quality fabrics, providing the essential materials for clothing our citizens, for clothing, that's a verb there, our citizens in the Soviet Republic. Got it. Build ye the fabric factory. Alright, out here in factory zone, I'm going to add another factory. I hope that the food factory will not have major problems if we decide to put chemicals next to it. T junctions of the way. Make long. Wait for build. There she goes. Let's put it on this side so we're able to use the same pathway. So I'll have a little line here. And then build the fabric factory. Makes fabric if you have chemicals and crops. For right now, I'm guessing we'll need to have chemicals imported, probably. So in this location, it's not connecting to anything on its own. Hopefully I can do it for it. So we need to have pedestrian paths first, from here to here. Perfect. Perfect. And then a road connection as well. We can do that as well. It goes to here. Possibly already done? Not sure if done. We'll see in a moment. Okay. There it goes. There it goes. Mechanism of construction site. So this is if you want to have like cranes and such. It's not have auto building. But different priorities. So as of right now, I'm just building one building at a time. Probably eventually can do many, many more. Alright. The clothing factory turns fabric into stylish garments, providing our workers with comfortable clothing. Consider building the clothing factory near the fabric factory and connecting them with a factory connection. With this setup, the produced fabrics can flow directly from the fabric factory to the clothing factory, ensuring a smoother workforce. Alright, conveyor belts, very cool. You can even place a warehouse between the factories. Suddenly Factorio. Factory A can store production in the directly connected storage B, while Factory C can take resource for production from the same directly connected storage B. So you don't have a problem of Factory A overfilling if Factory C is unable to use the resources as fast. Understood. Oh gosh. Be careful! The following setup will not work, because Factory A can only use storage B in its production. However, Factory D can only take resources from C. Since storage is passive, you will not have a transition between storage B and storage C. Maybe you can use a truck to move back and forth, but interesting. Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if I should have a warehouse where we take our food before it goes into our factories. As of right now, though, we're not producing sufficient crops to run either of these buildings. Okay, so where are the logistic outputs on this thing? Don't see them. If I try to make a road don't see them. Alright, so let's find the warehouse again. Warehouse for industry. Miscellaneous. They want the clothing factory. Okay, let's not do a warehouse for now. Let's just have it straight out like that. And it seems like only one of these two wants to connect. They're not both connecting quite yet in between the two. I have them smooch, no luck, so just the one for now. We'll then continue our walking path to connect it. Walking path, please. Here. And then plug her in. Yep. Plug in from this side as well. I think just the one is fine. With new factories, with new fabric plants, I suspect it's the case that we'll have more than enough places for our workers to work. Hopefully get, I want to say below 20% unemployment. We keep being told that unemployment is too high. In fact, more than 50% of all workers cannot work. This is a very old message, right? No, it's from yesterday. From absolutely yesterday, folks. Ugh. So just this one building is saying it has too high of unemployment. So unemployment's generally good, but not in that building. Excellent work, comrades! Our next objective is clear. Produce a specific amount of clothes in the clothing factory. With the efficiency of industrialization on our side, let us strive to meet the goal and ensure our citizens are well clothed. Your dedication to the mission will be a testament to the progress of the Soviet Republic. Let's get to work and achieve the milestone together. Okay. So, in the long run, I'd like to have my trucks from here pick up crops that can be taken to the clothing factory. For the moment, though, here are those crickets. Those crickets being nothing has been fully grown yet, so we don't need to send them out quite yet. We'll just buy directly here. So, purchase crops and chemicals. Cool. Then they're making fabrics. And then this thing automatically takes the fabric and makes clothes. Where they get the rivets from, I do not know. But I'm guessing we'll need to take the clothes from here and take them to the superstore. As before, we'll probably take all these things from here to the superstore. This place is totally full of food, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna say, new truck friend, I'd like you to pick up food. Is that wrong? New truck friend, I'd like you to pick up food. Pick up 50% of the food there. I'd like you to then go to this one and not unload. Load 50% of anything you find there. And then go to, yes, shop 1 to unload 50% of what we have. Hopefully it'll do it evenly between the two things. And the same thing here. This is again probably breaking the tutorial. But we'll see. I give you a mission. Get to it. We'll see how it works. Good luck, team. Friends, it's been another hour. Time for a quick break. Do 3 minutes of ads every hour. Let's go ahead and do that now. And thank you for being here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. A lot of new followers today. I'm glad you're here to see someone stumble his way through a relatively complex game. I'm having fun though, and I hope you are also for sure, All right, so the Monday puzzle from earlier in the week, we'll see how it goes. So favorites, probably like pet. You give someone a pet name, meaning a favorite name. Love that. They're often out in the morning. Late risers, I assume. It gets worked into a lather. So an angry person gets worked into a lather. There's also, I said earlier it could be read as lather. What's this here? Something that moves the spirits. A bar cart does that. Worked into a lather or lather. Italian political tendency known as workerism in English. Yeah, no clue, unfortunately. James Brown's Blank of Love. Aristotle. So something is probably wrong in there. But what that would be, I'm not sure. Because George Soros definitely runs the Open Society Foundation. Affixed to the top of a social media profile is probably Pin. Free Palestine, definitely right. Hierophant and the Hanged Man are definitely tarot cards. And Tea Partier I feel pretty good about for Sarah Palin and Glenn Beck. Just a matter of how's the word broken. Briss, Friss, Chris. One's rolling ahead. One's rolling ahead. Like, executioners cause heads to roll. Flowering plant with sword-shaped leaves. Unsure. Legend of Korra character Blank Bay Thong. It could be Liu. It's a very common name of that type. Cut the BS. Let's be real. Let's be real. Awesome. A protein Valencian paella. I said it earlier, it's very common to have seafood in paella, I believe. Trying to think of Spanish words for seafood that start with S. Unsure. Fixture on set. Fixture on set. The word serious or cereal come to mind. Unsure of those. Like some muscle contractions. So the ending is probably onic. But what I don't know. Tectonic? Tectonic? So I know that there are tonics contractions. Not sure past that though. We'll see if that's right. Bring It On Home to Me singer Cook. I think there's a singer named Sam Cooke, possibly. A spot in the paper. Spot in the paper, or two spot in the paper. Some kind of ad, maybe? Not sure. Put ad in. We'll see if that's right eventually. With a Sigrid Nunez book that won a 2018 National Book Award. Unsure. Okay, some kind of tires roll ahead. Front tires. Haha! The front tires move before the rear tires. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Well. Ably. To do things ably is to do them well. A cheap thrills artist. There's an artist named Sia. I don't know if she did that one. Is this word snail then? Yeah! So I thought I needed a Spanish word, but snail could be there also. The friend, possibly. I like that. A spot in the paper. Spot in the paper. Front ad? Don't like that. So an iris is definitely a plant. Print ad! A print ad. So Lin Beifong. The Prisoner of Love. Very good. Very good. Italian political tendency knows workerism. Could be Operissimo? Operissimo? This is me making up Italian words. No idea. Anyway, almost done. Next ad break, we will finish this one. It's gonna be so good. The Monday puzzle will be defeated presently. Just you wait, just you wait. Alright. So, we return to our video juego. And we just need to get more things made. Is a warehouse full? It's better to take from warehouses than buildings directly. That makes a ton of sense. That makes an absolute ton of sense. Now, if I go to the depot, can I see the current routes? We're going to find the one that's going around. You're the one that's going around picking up things. Current value of cargo. They're carrying food. So they're returning to here, having not dropped off all the food. So I wonder if leaving behind 50% of anything means 25% of the final. So I'm gonna drop off 100% at the end instead. I think that makes more sense. And then same thing here. Load up entirely what's left. That's better, I think. Very better indeed. Cool. I want you to pick up the factories, or the warehouse though instead. So, here's where to fix that. Set line. Huh. How do I kill your route? Sell a vehicle, no. New stop? It feels like the X should do it, but the X is not going to do it. Discard cargo, we don't want to do that. Alcohol's going to go to the shopping center to the pub. Oh, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. How they can buy and sell alcohol as well. Alcohol's only at the state-sponsored pub. Is there a way to start fresh on you without selling you? Go to the depot, move to a stop, delete the stop. All right, we need to delete the stops and start completely fresh. Okay. At least 2 stops required. So I'll make new stops and then get rid of the old stops. So on you, friend. Stop there first, then there. We can now get rid of the prior 2 stops. Okay. So, at Warehouse 1, we load, again, 50% of anything. All they have there is food. At the second one, we instead load 100% anything. That'll fill up on booze entirely. So then, we have 1 pub, I believe? Yes. So at the shopping center, need truck, please. Hello, truck. At stop here, at this one, unload 50% of food. Good. At the pub, unload 100% of alcohol. Now, the only issue in this is, will we end up with extraneous alcohol in the truck to the point that the truck is only full of alcohol? This seems plausible. Maybe the last stop should always be some common warehouse. Maybe. Okay, lastly, we go here, we unload all remaining food. Okay, this seems beautiful. This seems beautiful. I love it. Surely it's gonna work. I think it's already going. So if I remove this now and watch our buddy go, here we are. We are the truck. Oh God, we're stuck. Oh God, we're lost. All right, so it was on one track and now it's on the other one. We turn here. Oh ho ho! Ho ho ho! Such fast loading, such efficient loading here in the absolutely beautiful. Ambulance has not arrived. Ambulance has not arrived. That's important. Recently, our ambulance has failed to arrive at the scene of a medical emergency in a building or area. Reason, there's no hospital. It's true, we have not yet been told to build a hospital. I think the music is slightly loud. I'm enjoying the music, but it does seem a little bit like it's cutting into where I'm talking. So let me move it down a little bit and see that's somewhat better. Hello, Praise, how's it going? Good seeing you. You love this game? I'm enjoying this game. It's a fun game for sure, for sure. Alright, we'll make the hospital once the video game tells us how to do that. They have chemicals, they have crops. Just a matter of waiting this thing out. Now, it would be good to have warehouses on the way between these. Still 21% unemployment. We just put up 2 new buildings. We went from 26 to 21. I guess that makes sense. Soon it'll be sub 20, and that will be glorious. Burn this message. I love that. What was I thinking of doing? I need to fix the other truck. So this truck is the food one. It is glorious. The other truck has been lost to us all. You're the glorious truck, correct? Good. You're a food truck, I believe. Get food, drop off food, we have no food. There should be a truck going from here up to these. Did it skip for the border? Did I delete it? Wait. No, you're the one getting food. So 1 truck, 2 truck, 3 truck. There should be 4 truck, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so you, beloved, will be the new one. Your job is get clothes. You start here, load up entirely on anything available. We then go to location numero uno. We unload 50% of, again, anything is fine. And then here we unload 100% of anything, that's fine also. Get to work! Get to work! First stop is unreachable. First stop unreachable. Its first stop is this. I see the issue. There appears to be no road connection. May I fix that, please? You want to be here. I can do that for you, my friend. Anything for you. Here, then we pop out slightly. And then we connect them. And then we connect them. And then we connect them. That's a good night, my friend. Sleep well. Alright, we come to here. And then we connect to them. Hey, we did it. Hey, we did it. Okay. How about we try again? Hey, there it goes. There it goes. Alright, so clothing should be delivered soon. It's still going very slowly. So your production's going down. Presumably for want of workers. Maybe it's just too far. Maybe I should have put the industrial area where the sports area is right now. Huh. I could just import clothes and fabric, probably. So production's 57 on the fabric and 61 on the clothes. So it should be consuming pretty quickly. We could make additional buildings. It's just weird seeing unemployment while there are open jobs. We can make more paths. This is too long of a walk, folks. The pathways can upgrade more levels. Okay. I think we could use then. The asphalt footpath or the asphalt footpath lamps. For now, asphalt footpath. The newest and greatest for you all. They do look different, correct? They do. I will upgrade all of this. The things I do for you folks. Let's help them to walk a little faster, I believe. Hopefully I'll put a spring in their step, something new and exciting. Wait. Okay. I placed these before I knew how these outputs work. But I think our poor people... Wait, are you output anyway? Maybe you are an output. People are coming out. We're fine, I think. It only shows outputs that are not yet applied. Okay. So from here we go... Here? Do each block independently, it seems. That's fine. So this has been watching for a while. How do you compare this game to City Skylines? Again, that is the question I've been getting, I will be getting. What do you think? Is this game just like City Skylines? Is it perfect in every way, just like City Skylines? Is it City Skylines for those who hate themselves? What do you think? What do you think? I do want to end up overspending my money. Like, I can really imagine a game like this leading to me ending up in absolute bankruptcy before we say goodbye to this game. It's a hybrid of Factorio and City Skylines. I like that phrasing. That phrasing seems very, very smart, in fact. Maybe you should be the streamer now. Because, yeah, I think City Skylines is more focused on making beautiful things, while this game is a little more focused on making efficient things. Though perhaps beauty comes later. Maybe there's beauty in the efficiency. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Glorious faster movements. That part's not working. They already upgraded, good. This part's not upgraded yet. While we're working on this, the fabric keeps flowing on in. Any buses? I wonder if buses will help with this problem. There we go. Everything's now upgraded. Isn't she lovely? This game focuses more on micro level than city skylines. We hear from most of this game ruin their enjoyment of other city builders. I mean, clearly the case that this game has a lot more depth than other city builders I've played. At least at this point, I can imagine playing other city builders to have more of a chill experience. I think this game, as of right now, requires me to focus a little bit more seriously and not just click randomly. Where I think in games like City Skylines, there's no particular punishment for building absolutely whatever. But I'm gonna just give this game some time. Like, I'm not gonna abandon it. Probably next week play a full week of this game and see what we learn from it. And unfortunately, no stream tomorrow because the vet's coming to visit my cat. And then also no stream the day after. Actually, my wife is leaving for India on Sunday morning. So I might end up streaming Sunday morning. No promises. No promises. But next week we'll have a full week of this game. Unless I look at the viewer numbers and we're having like 4 viewers. If we're only 4 viewers, I probably will not play this game again. We'll see though. This game probably know way to organize things, really make sure OCD hate it. Yeah. Now, because we have people here who know the game well, is there a way to make like clear 90-degree snapping in this game? So games like City Skylines often have like really clear snapping, making it very, very easy to put buildings exactly where you want them. Because I have the grid on the right. So I found the grid thing here, but I couldn't figure out how to get things to attach to the grid. Now maybe I'm just a big dum-dum. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens here. So build a residential area. So do you have to start by building like this? Because it seems like it doesn't line up perfectly. But here I'm a little bit too far to the right. There I'm too far to the left. Have to turn on snapping. So is this snapping? A little magnet there. Okay, it feels snappier, but it's not snapping right onto the grid. It's just barely off now. Or is it not snapping? Near snap. All right. So it's called the near snap as opposed to a perfect snap. I don't know, team. I don't know, team. I'm trying my best. The angle in City Skylines 2 was so nice. Yes, you can see exactly what angle we're going. You can fine-tune rotation. Okay, so it's not a matter of only using the mouse wheel. You can also fine-tune by holding down Shift. Stan, thank you for that. Wait, holding down Shift. When I rotate with Shift held down, it zooms in and out. Maybe it's not Shift then. Is it Control? It's Control. Okay. If you want to place things absolutely perfectly, you hold down Control and rotate. There you go, team. It is now possible to make your beautiful, beautiful cities. I have not done so, but I'll try better in the future. Look at that. I think everything I've ever said I want the game to let me do XYZ, it does let me do it. It's just a matter of discovering how to do it. I think that's what people mean when they say the game has a lot of depth, right? That it's possible to do basically anything. You just need to find the correct buttons for the same. Do we have anything grown yet? Oh, look! Look, 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 look! The combine's harvesting! Hey! Hey! We actually have crops coming in. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have a truck here also that's loading up. Now this truck will take the crops to the farm, and then the farm, or the other truck, the truck from the depot, will pick up from the farm and take it to the food factory. very good, very good, very good. Now, I gave ourselves a whole bundle of tractors, 4 of them. 1 combine, 1 covered truck. I don't know if it's a mistake. I wonder if we should be buying and selling constantly. Huh. Because now I don't need tractors, right? Now I obviously need more trucks and such. I think that combine works faster than the tractor does. It only needs to go through once, not twice. There's an ideal ratio. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. At this point, I'm okay playing the game inefficiently, and I'm okay with like people not coming in and saying, "Resorty, you should have 2 of this and 1 of this and 1 of this." Push-up glasses. Like, I'm totally fine with being an inefficient player while I'm starting out, or else I'll go mad trying to get it exactly right. No glasses pushing up in this channel, thank you. We're halfway through the clothes pile. Our productivity is higher than ever before, and I want to say it's due to the improvement of the road situation. Isn't she lovely? I bet it would help if we put even more paths across here. It's like more paths, more good. We refuse to cut into the monument there. The Sea Auction not included a new DLC announced. I did not. Earlier today, someone came in and said, "Hey, Resorty, you're going to play Auction Not Included soon?" And I said, "No, never again." No. With the new DLC, perhaps it would make sense for us to check out what Oni's up to. But I've become kind of dispirited by Auction Not Included. It's a game I really like to a certain level, and then I find it kind of tedious, unfortunately. And I think it's just the nature of the beast. Right? The nature of the beast is the game has a tremendous amount of physics depth for those who are into it. I enjoy it as a base builder. I enjoy no production. Oh, full of clothes. Full of clothes. Okay. You expand a factory storage by etc. So the warehouse situation here might be good. But don't we have a truck picking up? Is that you, big boy? It's maybe more than 1 truck here. Let's see. It picks up. So the fabric line's not totally full. But how much to pick up? It can carry up to... I don't know. Let's see, though. The factory has 70... It is picking up some. Not very much, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So it's full of 2 tons of clothes. Okay, our shopping centers are so full of clothes. So it is the case that we are making more than we're consuming right now. 4% unemployment! We did it! We did it, team! Oh, that's wonderful. It was herring about 25, but it felt pretty bad. I think what I'm gonna do is set up a warehouse on the border for extra things. Clearly a good idea. So this will be our warehouse zone. I'm gonna have my trucks stop here last to drop off whatever they happen to have extra of. So cargo and storage, no. Industry, fossil fuels, metallurgy. Uh-oh, where are warehouses? Waste, heating, plumbing. General cargo. It is that, okay. So where is warehouse? Storage. Storage. The warehouse. It can hold up to 520 pounds of crops. I say pounds, I mean tons. So you, my friend, live right here, and maybe you'll export someday. Once that's built, we'll have all of our trucks stop there, dropping. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. I thought I saw people running to the border. Maybe they're out for a jog. Wait, what you doing? What you doing? Do we have low unemployment because everyone else is leaving? Please stop. You're happy here. You're very happy here. Oh, a child died. That's no good. You're happy here. Our workers being good resources, they're escaping. Hey, new vehicle type! Jim, did I wake you up with my enthusiasm? I apologize I woke you up with my being very happy. A new vehicle released on the market, available and purchased with dollars. It appears to be a train car. These Americans showing off their fancy things. Alright, so this truck here, which is carrying food, adding a new stop. Adding a new stop. You stop at the Grand Warehouse, at which you unload everything left. Hey, Praise Relics! Praise Relics, thank you for the brand new subscription. I appreciate that. Brand new one's always very exciting, so Praise, I'm glad you're going to hang out with us. Thank you very much for your kindness, my friend. Hope you're having a good day, and it's always nice seeing you with us. Glad you're enjoying this particularly silly game. Are those baby border post workers? I didn't see their official cards, so I'm not quite sure. This thing is full of clothing. Clothing! So last stop here, where you're gonna unload everything. Beautiful. So the clothes machine will be back to full function because the truck is going to pick up and drop things off regularly. That said, it only hauls 2 tons at a time, where we're getting 7.5 right now. All right, it keeps telling me to make warehouses. The only problem is in what space, because the warehouses have to be touching immediately, not across the road. I think. So if I try to go for a warehouse again, even the little baby warehouses, they need to be immediately adjacent. So I could... Wait, are we good? Can I go across the road? No. It has to be a logistics attachment. We could have the road go on the outside here and connect here, and then warehouse on the inside. Aha! There's no problem that cannot be solved by Russian ingenuity. That's why I'm going right here. Okay, cross this way. Please stop. I need a T-road. Continue along. T-road go. Beautiful! Yes, I know what factory's working on it. Like, oh no. Oh no, if I build warehouses, I have to change my truck's routes to pick up at the warehouse, not the factory. Don't you worry, team. We got this figured out. My food truck needs to stop at the warehouse also. This is fine. All fine. No despair, only joy at constructing for good old Mother Russia. Okay, stop that. Destroy this bit. Good. Cap. Now, our friends the warehouses. On this one, because we want the fabric to flow directly into here, but a warehouse can be off of that thing. Cargo storage. Warehouse thing. Bigger one? Sure. There it goes. They'll make more clothes because they can drop off here. Now, where is the truck that goes to Fabricville? That's Farmville. It's carrying crops. For the first time ever, crops are being delivered to our distillery directly instead of having to buy more. Nice. All right, this one here is the clothing factory. So we want to change its pickup instead to this building here. So add a stop to here, which I want to go to the very top now. We definitely load up on everything here. Okay, good. How do I drag? There's not dragging to the top. Is there a reorder button, friends? Or I start fresh? I want to replace this with this instead. I can... Do I have to remake the whole thing? Well, pretty bad if so. As Dogberry said earlier, it feels like an intentionally unfriendly design choice if you can't reorder them. So the dragging and dropping it does nothing. View line detail. Beautiful. Doesn't have top or bottom, it cycles. Oh, okay. I thought it went in the particular order. Oh, of course it does. Of course it does. It does not matter where it is. It'll fail for a while and then succeed. I am a big old dum-dum. All right. So we remove the clothing factory one, but that is fine. That is fine. It's fine. Remove clothing factory. All better. Of course it's all better. Goodness gracious. All right. That's been fixed. Now, we want to see food guy. So as of right now, food guy is not carrying much food. It's full of food in the warehouse. So where are you picking up? It's picking up at Foodville and also Boozeville. We should probably have two separate truck lines, one for booze, one for food. So let me go ahead and possibly buy more trucks. 14. It's going. It's going. Oh, look, it's working overnight. Or maybe it's left the lights on, I'm not sure which one. One big storage with both. Oh, that's smart. Big storage with both and then have a truck or multiple trucks run it all. I don't know. I don't know. It's a strange thing. About 5 seconds ago, I felt confident in this game for the first time ever because I solved the mystery of the warehouse thing. I realized this is such a minor victory. It is the smallest of all possible victories, and yet it felt so darn good. I think this game is one that's going to keep me excited for a very long time as I discover new mechanics. Is the warehouse filling up? The warehouse is filling up with clothes and food both. I hope it does not go bad. I saw a message earlier saying I can go ahead and sell things at the border. I don't want to do that until the tutorial tells me to do so, because I do not want to break the tutorial. It said I can use warehouses, so I'm staying with that for right now. Okay. Cinema, lots of open spots. Park's looking good. Missing staff. Missing staff there. Huh. So some of the people, they have staff now. It seems the characters bounce in and out of their jobs. I wish they would like get their name tags and stay with it. I'm gonna go ahead and just add additional trucks. Pass time that way. Bring me the covered hulls. Bring me... So it says more maximum speed and higher tonnage also. For another 2,000 rubles. You know what? Our booze trucks will be a different kind of color than other ones. So you're both gonna move booze right now. Number one. Hello. Stop one. The booze warehouse, where you load everything. Then we go to the pub. The pub is probably full anyway. I can say unload everything. It will not be able to do so. And then goes on the warehouse where it really does drop off everything. Cool, I like it. Truck is done, get to work. Glorious. Truck number 2. There's still no food at the warehouse. Wait. Okay, the food is totally full, it's nothing being made at all. Got it. That's fine. We have to move more food. We are full of food in the April. That's right, the April. We'll see how it goes once we're in the winter. So I have another truck here, which we're going to invite to just run food. It probably is not worth trying to drop it off at the supermarkets. They are pretty full already, but I'll try anyway. And so at each one it tries to unload all it possibly can, and it'll stop the warehouse, and that'll be fine. Get to work! Good. Are there dashboards help with anything in this game? So far I've not discovered any dashboards. There are a lot of buttons though. Lots of buttons. So I'm not quite sure. You can copy the route. Okay, I can give... other trucks the exact same route instead of making it manually each time. I'll know that for next time. But factory here is not full, so it is still working. We may need even more trucks. I'm considering also making more homes for people. We're being able to support very many of them. At the shopping mart, not totally full of people. Things are going great. Here, just the same. Things are going really, really well. Absolutely wonderful. There are overlays on the left-hand side. Oh, I see. Resource stats. There's the value there. Our clothes, very valuable. So you see what's in the buildings there? What do we have the most of? Tons of food. Total amount here. With so much food, it's great. Distance from camera. So you can see what is where, because our people have to get items from what's near to them. Right. Right. You can also see population statistics. 7% religiosity. Can we see that going down? Yeah, religiosity is going down real quick. I realize I am blocking this. My apologies on that, but I need to be somewhere on screen, and I haven't found a good place to be in this game yet. People are satiated, largely happy. There are 84 births, 13 deaths. Numbers are going in a good direction. Only 30% alcohol addiction. That feels pretty bad. Maybe we should get rid of the pubs, friends. Maybe we should only sell booze, not actually use it ourselves. I know that alcohol is useful for happiness, but seems bad, man. Seems bad. Economy and trade. So no trade yet. We will have some soon. Get rid of the pubs. I don't want them to be. I don't want them to be addicted. I wish I could teach my people temperance. That'd be very, very nice. But so far, no luck. One more ton of clothes needed, and then we're good to go. Come on, you can do it. Just finish pushing them out. Can't really see, unfortunately. Top speed, here we go. Click over. Need the exact numbers here. Hey, accomplishment. The game has not noticed we accomplished it. It's a rounding problem. Come on. Tell me good job. Tell me you did it. Did I break the tutorial? Okay, there we go. Excellent job, comrade. Meeting the clothing production objective was a remarkable achievement. Our citizens are now well clothed and ready for the future. Your efforts have set the stage for potential export opportunities, showcasing the strength of the Soviet Republic. Let's continue our progress together. So next up is selling stuff. Goods. You need the following research complete to start the scenario: the distribution office. So you probably have to go somewhere else to learn about research. Next up, emergency services. These facilities will deal with emergencies in the Republic. Greetings, comrade! I am Kirill Petrov, here to guide you through the importance of hospitals in the Soviet Republic. With a focus on public health and well-being, our hospitals stand as pillars of care and compassion, safeguarding the vitality of the nation and its citizens also. Build a hospital, probably. The hospital serves as a crucial hub of healthcare in the Soviet Republic. It's essential that citizens can access it, but it's okay if some of them have to take a transit vehicle to get there. Be sure to set up regularly running transit lines to give everyone access to the hospital if it can't be reached by everyone on foot. Okay, for right now, we can probably just throw it in the middle here, but eventually when we have more... Is the word oblast correct here? With more oblasts? Possibly. We'll need to have trains and buses to get there. For now, though, right here is good. We'll make crosswalks. Alright. Build ye the hospital. Large hospital, small clinic. For now, just standard hospital. Oh, it's lovely. Where do pedestrians come in? Like so. Glorious. It is not beautifully lined up, but again, organic, very nice. Little crosswalk there. They'll find their way there. So no crosswalk needed on this kind of street. They go right immediately across. Nice. So we probably need to hire higher tier characters. Exactly. The hospital requires an educated workforce of doctors as well as staff with basic education, plus a fleet of ambulances to reach citizens who are experiencing medical emergencies. It looks like the hospital can take care of 9 people at a time. Right now they're walking in, but we need a vehicle. There are 3 different kinds of ambulances, all of similar prices. So 90 km per hour, 1 passenger. 90 km per hour, 1 passenger. I bought that one accidentally. Well done, comrade! With the hospital not operational, equipped with doctors, staff, and ambulances, our citizens can receive timely and quality medical care. I advise you to keep an eye on the health of our people, monitoring in bar at the top of the screen. This one up here. Monitoring their well-being will allow us to address any potential issues promptly and ensure the continued prosperity and vitality of the Soviet Republic. What's the difference here? 1 second, be right with you. So it's 90 km per hour, 1 passenger. 90 km, 1 passenger. Probably they're similar prices. This one, also 1 passenger, 100 kilometers per hour. At this point, probably not needed, so we can get 3 of them, I guess. Need a road connection for the... Oh, it's true. We're not going to be a road here. That's no good. No good. 1 second, bear with you. Man wants me to make fire stations. I'll get there real soon. The road connection is awkwardly back here. Oh, someone placed things in the wrong direction. People are going to have to wait a bit because of glorious Soviet building. Fedor Antonov wants us to have fire stations that are vital for safety in the Soviet Republic, as they have fire trucks ready to respond quickly to fires. I'm amazed we haven't had any fires yet. When there's a fire, firefighters rush to the scene to put out the flames, preventing buildings from collapsing and protecting the citizens from harm. Build a fire station. So this road's been our main service road for now. Need a fire station. We can also make larger ones for now, the basic one. In this case, we need one that's definitely a straight line. The person at the front door who just rang the bell, I don't think I'm waiting for packages. Who on earth would it be? It's a very rainy day. I'm going to ignore it. Surely hang out with you is more important than anyone who could possibly at the front door. Also, I don't feel like speaking in Japanese right now, so let's not do. Oh, that's a normal road. Yeah, people will probably not walk to the fire station, we'll see. Hello, Mutagenic. But I play Evil Genius. You're imagining evil planned there by me. I played Evil Genius 1 quite a bit back in the 90s, I think, or early 2000s. But well before I streamed. I think there was an Evil Genius 2 a couple years back. And I think I played it on stream, but didn't exactly enjoy it. Hate to say it. Oh, I wonder if the workers have to walk here to the fire station. And so is that we need more paths. For a functional fire station, we need fire trucks that are ready, each fire truck effectively operated by a varying number of workers. So fire trucks needed. There are 2 kinds, one from Czechoslovakia, one from Poland. This one's much slower, but features fire truck speed level 23 versus fire truck speed level 4. What does this even mean? This one's much more expensive. For my glorious Soviet Republic, buy 2 of those. Up to 46 firefighters, love it. I might want 2 fire stations, because if one of them's on fire, it won't work. So fire stations catch on fire, that's very unfortunate. Good to know ahead of time, though, good to know. So we want to get workers across to here. So many crosswalks, all beautiful. Hey, there we go, looking real good. I need 5 firefighters. People get employed very soon. Down to very low unemployment. Only 20 people unemployed right now, of whom 2 are ill. How many more houses soon? I see the appeal of a second firehouse. Not gonna make it right now. Is it in walking distance? Great question. Probably discovered that. Yeah, view buildings reach on foot. So, yes, indeed, it's the walking distance of everything. What bad luck! It appears a fire has started in a building. At least we can witness the new fire trucks in action. So what is it on flame? I don't see it. So let's follow the firefighters and see where they go. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna get all aboard here and watch this thing. Where are we going? The Wii U! Out of the way, people! Wii U is coming! Oh, it's here. It's a house. Someone definitely overcooked their bread. All parked. Can we see firefighters? Oh, they spray water from the back end. The fire's been extinguished! Recently, we faced a stroke of bad luck as a building caught fire. However, thanks to preparations, our firefighters swiftly responded, preventing the fire from spreading further and minimizing damage. Let this incident serve as a reminder of the importance of vigilance and readiness to ensure the safety and security of the Soviet Republic. Good job, Chief Firefighter. Well done. We understand emergencies now. So next up we can learn the Soviet University, or coal mining. So we need the university to get doctors, I believe. We can have our hospital well staffed. The university comes up next. The institutions that educate people into proper Soviet citizens. Greetings! Allow me to introduce myself. I am Irina Sokolova, our Soviet Republic's Minister of Propaganda. Whoa, don't be a little too on the nose here. My role is to ensure unwavering government loyalty among our people, spreading the ideals of unity, that's capitalism, unity, progress, and dedication to the beloved nation. Comrade, our next objective is to construct the headquarters of the Communist Party. I will do that, but first I'm interested in having a couple quicker trucks as well here. So this one moves faster, it doesn't fight as well. So I think the fire truck speed level is how much water it pushes out. Where this thing pushes out a little water, is a way to start. Got it. Okay, so the headquarters of the Communist Party represent the pinnacle of the progress of the Soviet Republic. Its success relies on the contribution of highly educated workers who engage in diverse research programs and impart knowledge to nurture future experts. This probably unlocks technology. Now, the objective is to have a minimum of 15 highly educated party officials, that is, teachers, working at the headquarters of the party. Their expertise and guidance will play a crucial role in shaping the nation's future. Build ye the headquarters. Alright. Nice big open plot of land right here. We've been waiting for this moment. Need to find some giant hill on which to go. Alright. So, have the largest possible road. Some giant streetlights and sidewalks. It's for us all, comrades. Don't you worry. It's for every one of us together. So, the headquarters of the party. It is gigantic. Does not have a road. Road connections on this side. But the walking entrance on the other side, that's annoying. That's a little annoying. I wish you could choose which side. Or can you flip it possibly? Mirror building. Aha! The road part is not mirror though. Yeah, it's a little awkward. Well, we'll make it work. Beautiful. And we need people to get there also. Hey, Sashi, release date is here, it's true. This game came out yesterday, today. I'm very excited to see how it goes. Alright. People can cross here. What a lovely series of paths we're making. So much exercise for good Soviet workers. Here also. Beautiful. The party building is taking a while to build. Is it in range? Everything's in range. Everyone can get somewhere. These far buildings are not in range. unfortunately. So we might need to have a bus from there down to here. We'll see. Are there things in the Steam Workshop of this game? Yeah, so when you go to unlock vehicles, i.e. at the depot over here, and you click on let's buy a building, or a ship, vehicle, you can then have workshop items also to unlock if you want to. I haven't seen any workshop items yet. Maybe we'll end stream today after a while by looking at some of the possible workshops you can use, workshop items you can use in this game. There it goes. It's possible you can upgrade the roads and walkways to make it reachable by foot. Oh, that's cool to know. So I haven't used the top level yet. I haven't used the asphalt footpath with lamps. It does give you 5% more walking speed. So will 5% speed get him there? Let's see. Oh, the improvements I give to you all. That's not attractive. That's not attractive at all. What portion of this playthrough is me saying, that's not attractive? Maybe if you calculated it'd be a very, very high number. Can the people reach here now? The last 2 bits there. Alright. Show me who can get to the headquarters. More can. The very end of them still cannot, but at least one more building can now. The farmers cannot. The headquarters of the Communist Party are the pinnacle of We already read this one. My friends. We're building as fast as we can. Oh no, now it says have 15 party officials. So I bet we can hire people directly. Oh, fire prevention, partner ranking, air traffic study, tourism, or logistics optimization. So it doesn't say to make a university here. But staff is showing up, and party officials are also. We have 100% employment. I don't know how to establish I have enough party. Oh, down here, students in the auditorium. So maybe youngsters turn into party officials as they get their education. They are showing up though. Nice. With that 15 very, very soon? This game's music is not chill at all, is it? We don't have enough workers with high education in the Republic. We can invite them from the Soviet Union. Alright, let me go ahead and invite some higher tier folks. Unfortunately, the buildings... Comrades! Having enough party officials in place enable us to undertake crucial research initiatives. I propose prioritizing party member ranking research. Their first step, allowing us to swiftly reward our most loyal party members, inspire others to strive for greater loyalty. Who gets a gold star? Is it you? I think I should probably build a new building somewhere to get more population so that all the jobs are being done. I guess I'll make another walking area back here. So let me start with making the little road. Good old little road. Here. That way. And then we don't need cars to the apartment buildings yet. We just need walking paths. So place those now. We used this kind before? Those are very cute little houses. We use the big ones that hold... They're not really built before. Oh, they're a large residential building. Here we go. The big, beautiful one. Alright. So... I probably don't want to just place them right at the front here. We can place a couple at the front. Comrade! In the party headquarters university window, you can determine the number of highly educated workers assigned to research. I'll be right with you, I promise. Right with you? Okay, I'll put 2 or 3 of them up front. And then a road down the middle. Add more behind. So if we go through here... don't think it'll attach correctly. I have to attach them ourselves. But... that is lovely. I'm gonna say it's lovely, not sure if lovely. So they want me to now work on having research of this. Initiate development of new methods for ranking party members based on their loyalty. 50 students in the auditorium. We can have more researchers go here. Up to 35 officials. I think right now they're split between in the auditorium and researching. But it's going along. 0.2% done. Move a couple more over. Good. And so as these go up, we can invite people from the Soviet Union to come join us. We can get the roads lined up here that I mentioned. So from here to here, here to here, from here to here. 3 new buildings and more coming soon. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You're now built. Will people move in? 109 should have immediately. Wait, each is 109. Were there homeless people? Because unemployment is still 0. But 300 people moved in 9 instantaneously. Were they all children? Well, apparently they want more houses. I can do that for you. For you, anything you want. Now they placed these ones. They hit the road automatically. Okay, we'll need to extend walking paths across these. Beautiful. And across these as well. New vehicle type available. More vehicles, more good. I hope they'll walk all the way along here. Keep an eye on and see what happens. But the new vehicle type is the LHA360 excavator. Buy it with dollary dues. Oh no. No, I'm saving my dollar dues forever. We are hemorrhaging cash like woe right now. We haven't exported anything yet. We'll learn soon of how to do that, I believe. So it seems that when I build them, they immediately go to 109 people. We have unemployment now. I want to keep, what, 2% unemployment maybe? Something like that possibly. So I'm going to invite some higher tier workers. Experts come visit us. It's 5 experts per each click. It's only how much money though? 5,000. I almost said dollars. No. Rubles. Fine. Good. There's a get citizens checkbox on right that fills them. Doing this thing? People without flats is a different demographic. People without oh, there it is. I see that. Children who are 21 plus without their own flat. Does that mean that people live with their parents? Which is fine. If you want to do that, you can do that. But maybe that means that they would like to have their own flat. Good eye, though. Thank you. I think they're on flat. There's lots of open spaces still. All right. 15% unemployment. We got to fix that. Oh, very good. Looks very ugly. We want to attach these to the party headquarters as well. That said, friends, it's been another hour. It's time for us to take a quick little 3-minute break and lie down for 3 hours and 30 minutes. At this point, I would like to not play crossword, but get some coffee instead. My coffee's been empty for a while. Need to keep the old throat machine working. So I'm gonna run AFK for 3 minutes. You'll miss nothing because I will not be doing anything. And because I set up a new hard drive yesterday, or SSD yesterday, I don't have my standard AFK message made yet. So let's see here. Getting coffee. Be right back. Thanks. Go. There we go. Not sure if there's a better color to use. Whichever way. See you in 3 minutes. Appreciate the heck out of you. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Thanks for the new subscriptions today, new follows, new hanging out, new conversation, old ones too. It's all been absolutely lovely. Back in 3 minutes. Appreciate you very much. gone for longer than 3 minutes, making all sit here in absolute sadness and emptiness. I apologize for the bleakness. We'll get back to this game straight away, and hopefully continue researching our party member ranking. But yes, coffee back in hand once more. Very happy about that. One quick question for y'all, which is, I changed my audio settings today. This game has a lot of like exciting music. What do you say is the relative volume of my speaking versus the game's audio? Is it pretty good? Is the audio too loud? I'm still working on this, because though I can see like relative volume of game sound versus me sound, I'm never quite sure with like the peaks and troughs of how I inflect, how it works out. So any problems today that you noticed, I'm happy to receive critique as usual. Good volume levels, says Dogberry. Alright, just one person's on Team Resorty here. Yeah, endlessly fiddling with audio. Just want it to be level enough. The balance seems close to optimal. Well. Optimal guy for once. I'll continue fiddling with it as I always do, but thanks for the kindness in saying that at least. Maybe lower the soundtrack is great but overwhelming. I agree. Earlier someone came in and said, I usually like game soundtracks, but this one feels a little bit too much. And I think it's just the audio goes hard all the way through. When in many games, there's like at least a brief moment of the game being quiet, and then it swells when the exciting happens. In this game, which is like absolutely constant excitement. Absolutely. So, let's see how it works. Get some connections here. Did you not connect? Were we too close to connect? That's good. Slightly farther here. Connect in. These are tad loud. Alright. I'll go move it down a slight bit more. I think in this case, just the settings menu generally. Oh gosh, here we go. Controller dead zone. What's that? General settings. Let's be audio. There it is. Music volume. Oh, I already killed a little bit. And see if that's a little better for us all. The constant fiddling. And never mind that kind of feedback. Like, if the feedback is like, Resorty, your video is unclear, Resorty, your audio is bad, I'm absolutely all over it. If it's Resorty, your face is goofy, it's less useful perhaps. But, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Huh. It won't connect perfectly here. Well, perfect enough anyway. Get one more across. Maximum connection. Awesome. Resorty, your teaching style's exemplary. Thank you for that. Thank you for your kindness, my friend. We'll see if that's true today. As I mentioned in the intro, both yesterday and today, I have a student who took a photo of one of my assignments and passed it on to the next class. It was meant to be a surprise assignment. I'm kind of displeased about that. The footpath from the building didn't connect under the road instead. So this one appears to have connected, but another one maybe didn't. The second one here didn't instead. Thanks for catching that. Well, that's better. Yeah, today in class I might get to be a little cranky. We'll see. From the housing. Okay, that's connected. Maybe this one's not? Oh, I see. Good eye, thank you. Good eye, thank you indeed. May I fix that? I may not. If we destroy, maybe now we can fix it. Hey, there we go. Much better. Still 8 million rubles. Getting that research done. I wonder how the great industry this place is doing. My number one question, I guess, is what is in our big warehouse? The big warehouse is 25% full. It has alcohol, it has food, it has clothes. So this is the current overspill of our production lines. I believe it's the case that everybody has food. I believe it's the case that everybody has clothes. No electronics yet. We have to import those from the West. And not much meat either. And we can buy more meat. Research project has been finished. Comrade, the next imperative research we must undertake is the establishment of the secret police. What do you mean? Everything's going so well here. I'm really happy with the ongoing progress of my people. What is the secret police? This Arena Sokolova is what's causing my glorious republic to become, slightly less Republican. With the vigilance, we can effectively monitor citizens' loyalty, allowing us to identify and select the most devoted individuals for key roles like teachers. That's right, get the ideology right. Without the secret police, our ability to gauge a citizen's loyalty will be limited. Let us move forward with determination to build a stronger and more cohesive Soviet Republic. I need to stop the workers from taking pictures of their workplace to send to the next shift. Alright, I do need I wonder if I can get a snitch. I wonder. This has happened previously. I wonder if I go into class today and say, now one of you took a photo of one of my quizzes and passed on to other students in a different section. I don't know which one of you it was. I'm so disappointed though, blah, 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 blah. I wonder if after class I'd get a student who would come up and say, I saw who it was, professor. I saw who it was. If I do, I'll be so pleased. I need the people to tell on one another. No, Dogberry, great joke. A big laugh, big fun. Alright, time to see who is truly loyal to old Resorty here. Alright. Hello, comrades. Let's get ourselves a secret police building. Outlaws the foundation of a new police division tasked with monitoring citizen and party loyalty. After the research, a secret police force can be established to accurately gauge citizen loyalty to the Soviet cause. We're not doing fire prevention yet. That seems kind of important, but okay, here we go. We're up to 25 party officials. Might make sense to import some more of them from the motherland. We need more jobs also, but here, bring me experts, bring me experts, bring me experts. We should have more than enough experts now to run the party as they show up. Now, I think we need experts in the factory also to be the, not manager class, I don't want to say that, but to be the comrades who organize for us. Is that true? Nope, the fabric factory is just basic workers. The same with the clothing. I thought there was someone here who need to be specialized. We cannot store or export food. The warehouse is 100% full. Alright, we need more trucks then. Someone said earlier that you always need more trucks, and I've come to believe that absolutely. So, where do these carry 8 tons at a time? Alright, the SKD 706. It's our big old Czechoslovakian truck. This is how we empty things out in a real hurry. Truck number 1. Well, real quick, how's Booze looking? Booze is full also. So one of you is going to take things from the food depository. Take as much as you possibly can. You'll then drop it off. We're here. Awesome. Get to work. Hopefully all of our food does not end up at the warehouse. At least some of it will end up instead in the citizens' tummies. You, my friend, pick up it at the Booze Hall factory. 100%, and then offload it here. There's probably no particular reason to have them at this warehouse, because I want exportation eventually. Am I exporting? I'm not exporting, no. I don't want to break the tutorial. At some point, the tutorial will tell me to export. Right now, I'm just storing more and more and more here. We'll see how it goes. Due to licensing, they have to be creative with naming. Mars is Mercedes. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I guess I'm not terribly surprised that major companies wouldn't want their names in a game like this. But I always do wonder, like, where exactly or how far can a game developer push the limits on that kind of thing? Oh boy. What kind of communist am I? I'm a communist who's read a fair amount of Marx and Trotsky. A communist who does not want this place to become despair. Instead, I do want my workers' paradise. We're trying the best we can for sure. I swear we're giving it a shot. I'm considering making another firehouse, as I was told earlier that firehouses can get caught on fire and then not function. I'll make a second firehouse back here just to have a little coverage there. Fire, fire, fire. That's not it. There it is. Emergency, wee-oo, the fire station. Good. Okay, we need plates for people to get in. Unfortunately, people and roads on the opposite sides. But that will be fine. We just need to go ahead and connect these then. Beautiful. Okay, and then we need more. New vehicle type! Called the C-172. It's being sold by the Americans. Probably a Cessna, I think. That's cool, though. Hey, Drogon, how's it going? How's it going, my friend? So, footpath. This way. Lovely. Footpath to there. Footpath to here. So many footpaths. Probably don't need that one. Secret police research is almost finished. Almost done. So much staffing. 7% unemployment, that's okay. People are happy, people are healthy-ish. So health change is currently going down. Someone is starving. Huh. Oh, I wonder if these people can't get to the food location. Yes, so these people do not have any resources available. I'm very sorry. I forgot about that part where people can't necessarily walk to the local market when it's not local at all. Don't worry, team, I got you covered. Starvation, that's pretty bad. Alright, so we'll go with the shopping center again. The small shopping center, I think. Okay, people can get there with that side. Road coverage also. Need to make sure we get trucks to bring things here. That'll be good. Bum, 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 bum. We got our new fire station. Being trucks. 1, 2 of those. 1, 2 of those. Great. There's a rootless on the left side. All right, let me do it in just 1 second. I want to have a pub out this way also. And then I'll get the rootless up and going. Pub is residential, I believe. Alcohol has pubs and beach cafes. I'll have beach cafes eventually. The smaller pub is fine, right across the way there. Need to have road connection as well as person connection. Nope. E or bust. What a strange frontage road I've made. For no particular reason there, but there you go. Now, pedestrian connections. The more I'm playing this game, the more I'm enjoying the fiddliness, which I didn't expect to say. I thought I'd find the fiddliness absolutely frustrating through and through, but no, it feels surprisingly good, actually. Okay, now we've got the routes to bring food and booze to this part of the neighborhood. In the short term, I can just buy things. When you build the shopping center, it seems to bring along a little bit of food initially. For the moment, though. Pile of food, pile of clothes, pile of meats. Nope. And over here, we can buy a little alcohol to get started. Great. And we need to have new trucks. As of right now, I've had all of my trucks start at this depot. Not sure if a great idea. For you, let's use the medium to small size ones. Lovely. Lovely. Route button over here. List of lines. I believe I can copy and paste these things. That said, I don't want to copy and paste. I want to have individual runs and then go to the warehouse. If we're going to the warehouse, I think it would be sensible for us to have another road that goes out to the far edge here. Hey, it's a river. Maybe the ocean. I think a river. Beautiful. On this side, we see the Western powers. I want to take a look at what kind of different buildings they have on their side compared to on our Soviet border. Hey, Echo Bravo, thanks for the resub. Appreciate that Prime sub, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out today. It's very, very cool seeing you, and yeah, thanks for the kindness. Always appreciate that. All right, so we can probably fit one more line of houses in there. And can we make a cool diagonal here? That's not the coolest diagonal at all, but it's okay. A nice connection. So the new trucks are here. I want to borrow one of you to go to the food store. Oh, you know what? I already have big trucks moving food and alcohol from the warehouses, which are still completely full. I need more of those. The big trucks are moving food and alcohol to the warehouse. It would probably make sense to have the... It probably makes sense to have the smaller trucks just go from the warehouse to here, trusting the food and alcohol are moving. And indeed they are. Nice. Okay, we can set up additional roads here. Oh, I'm being so sassed by this game. Is that not a road entrance? Huh. Maybe the warehouse gets only one road entrance. Strange. Our secret police research is now a remarkable achievement. Now we can establish the secret police to safeguard the loyalty and security of the Soviet Republic. Build a police headquarters. Maybe. Alright, that one worked, thank goodness. The middle one worked also. Oh, so it is working now. A little strange. Like I said, though, truck numero uno. I'd like you to have a route that goes from the warehouse to the food building. The first one, you load only food. The second one, you unload only food. And you go back and forth forever. Love it. Number 2, you, my friend. You get the warehouse. You pick up only booze. You then drop off the same at the pub here. And do it forever. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, they're factory connections? Oh, okay. They're not road connections, they're factory connections. Hey, that's very useful, thank you. People only work in one way. Reconnect you, please. Neat. Does the warehouse need workers? No, it does not. Now, secret police headquarters. How secret is it if they have a headquarters? Right here. There's 2 sizes. One is smaller. I'm going to make the big one. Should people drive to the store, to the truck depot to get there? I feel a little silly. I want there to be like a party campus, I suppose. This is not especially beautiful, but for our first city, it'll work just fine. We're in such traffic backups, aren't we? That's absurd. It works though. People come visit. Allegedly there's parking here for cars we want it. May eventually. So, here's a real question. Please backseat all the way. If I destroy the road depot building, does it destroy all the routes and vehicles? Or can I destroy it and move it freely? Because I don't want it there. It looks ugly there now. It seems like nothing interacts with it. You can destroy it. Awesome, thank you. Great. The secret police station is staffed with highly educated workers. It also holds a fleet of service vehicles, which visit residential buildings to install and collect data from monitoring equipment. Through this meticulous process, we temporarily reveal the government loyalty level of citizens of the buildings. Please click on the newly built building and purchase some vehicles for the police station. Hello, police. What kind of vehicles do y'all want? Appears to be various kind of cars. Let's buy some Soviet Union vehicles. What happens later we don't quite know. We'll bring on a station wagon also, just in case, Hey, I'm called doing well. There's a Trabi 601? Which is the Trabi 601? Look at that one. This one down here, you like this one? Alright, for you, 2 of those. We had at least 3 duty vehicles. We got 6 of them. Fancy, fancy. They're already out there working. Going to keep us all safe. These are the first cars in our city. To improve the loyalty of students and future experts, we must raise the minimum government loyalty threshold for party headquarters officials to 50%. This ensures our teachers exhibit higher loyalty, thus positively influencing the loyalty of those they educate. We must be cautious not to set loyalty values too high, as that possibly means there are no teachers available. They ask too many questions. Alright, if there are no teachers available, leave students on education. Striking the right balance ensures a well-functioning education system that fosters loyalty too. So for now, move to 50% on the faculty. Immediately people start getting fired. That's fine. I want the students to be at 10% if possible. We'll see. Thank you for all your attention and dedication to the mission. I trust the knowledge and insight shared will guide you to lead the Soviet Republic to greatness. If you have any further questions or need a recap of the advice, feel free to check questions and answers. Together, we'll shape a united and prosperous future for the Soviet Republic. Best of luck to your endeavors, Comrade. Alright, we can now go for higher education or coal mining. Higher education it is. Build the universities. Absolutely. Hi! I think this is the first character who said hi. My sense is that she's been infected by Western values and must be sent to the farm at once. Everyone else has said, greetings, comrade, or hello, comrade. Hi, I'm Vera Veselievia, the Minister of Education. I'll be your guide to understanding the importance of universities and how they foster knowledge and expertise for our nation's progress. Cool. We don't even have elementary schools, do we? I don't think so. The Technical University plays a vital role in our nation's development as it educates and trains new experts in technical fields. It also serves as a hub for conducting research and advancing technological innovations that drive progress in the Soviet Republic. So there are different kinds of research in different buildings, it seems. Got it. Build the Technical University. One moment. So for right now, I cannot tell the students what level of loyalty. They'll get it from the staff somehow. I'm going to research fire prevention. We don't burn down our buildings. That's good. Hello, OMFG. I like this game a lot also. It's a lot of fun. Really enjoying it. Show me the Universitat. There's a technical one and a technical one. One of these is 111,000 rubles. This is the first building of this cost we've had. Let's put it out here by the beautiful lakeside. Oh, that's nice. Or riverside. We'll call it the Riverside campus. It might be too far away for people to walk, but... Hello? Need flat terrain, hold left mouse button to flatten terrain. There we go. Got the works out there first, and now they make the beautiful building. Have a road attached. Gotta think about my placement of buildings in the future, I think. Gotta do a better job. You in. Beautiful. Alright, make sure our citizens can walk also. We haven't invented bicycles yet. I feel like bicycles would be a fine improvement one of these days. A little line like so also, so people get inside. Path over. I like seeing the crosswalks. I like the crosswalks a whole bunch. Up she goes. Wow. Oh, this is construction site workers. Up to 518 people can build it. So I haven't seen anything involving bricks yet. I don't know if we start with a pile of bricks and such, or if we're importing them automatically to make that. While that's going, I want to take a look at... Right, I want to see what the Western people have on their export shop here. So, looks like nothing especially cool. Are those railroad terminals, or are they bus terminals? They're terminals, though, for people to escape into the other side of Germany far too quickly. On this side, we have glorious houses, beautiful lights, and the Western powers have almost no lights on their side. They don't even have power. Why would you want to go to the West with there having no power? That is the question. Alright, almost finished. In auto build, they automatically import at import costs. Good note, host, thank you. Building student hall of residences, oh delightful. Provides a remarkable opportunity for citizens to continue their education beyond the age of 21. Normally, citizens leave their parents' homes and begin working at this age. However, student housing gives them the option to reside there and pursue studies at university even after they turn 21. Do we allow them to do education forever? Like, definitely when I was an undergrad, my deepest desire was to continue being an undergrad. I was like, how do I get 27 diplomas? I don't want to leave. I had actually, there was an article in the New York Times about some fellow who has earned, I don't know, like 20 degrees, of them 2 PhDs. No, that's not true. He has no PhDs. He has multiple master's degrees. He has a ton of bachelor's degrees and all the rest. Like, huh, that's pretty cool. And he has 1 PhD. I can't remember now. He does teach at some university, and then along with teaching, he also studies constantly. Can't imagine. When I was a youngster, I wanted to have as many names as or letters as possible behind my name. So MA, PhD, MD, etc., etc. How do you afford it? Yeah, definitely by. He works just enough to afford it, but I don't think the article said too much. So unis are free in your country. Oh, Sig. Oh, Sig. Don't break my little American heart. Now, as an American who's a professor also, definitely what I would like for the world is not what the world is, unfortunately. But, yep. It will not surprise you all to hear that I think education should be state subsidized, and not just because we're playing this game right now. Oh boy. Alright, show me the residences. University Hall of Residences, there are 2 kinds. Slightly nicer ones. You know, for my students, slightly nicer ones. On one side. And the different on the other side. Look at the variety of colors. That's so nice. I have to hold on to flat terrain. Gotta make sure you do that. Lots of money going to flatten the terrain. Cool. Now we can build it on the other side with this other one. And left mouse button to flatten. Probably not a good spot to do it. I want to make sure the people can walk out of it. Building now? It is good. Alright, more roads, more roads. Dogbread is very interesting but annoying, isn't it? If I get knighted, I can add more letters behind my name. Yeah, I definitely like, can I get a law degree? I want to be JD. I need a medical degree. Here comes the MD. I need the MBA. I got enough letters. Actually, I almost never list the letters behind my name. It's just feels increasingly foolish to do so. But as a kiddo, you imagine wanting to do a lot of things you don't end up doing. And that's fine. Alright. Definitely, if you do not work well here, you're going to be going to the farm. These roads are not lined up, but that's okay. A little bit of wiggly road from one to the other. People don't take straight paths in their life, and that's fine. And that way, just intentionally, for largely metaphorical purposes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do the people here need food? Or is there a cafeteria, I wonder? Now wait for students to move in. No students in the hostel, it says. All students versus students who are completed. Eventually we have loyalty. Can't have them getting their technical skills and then running off to the west. Oh, push the button. I'm pushing the button, it does nothing. They want me to push the button, I'm pushing the button. Huh. I wonder if because I made the wrong kind of building. The secret police are already here to bug the place. Oh, did I break the tutorial? I may have broken the tutorial by building the wrong kind. Just give it time. I'm sure people will show up. They're coming to the university now. So we do have staff, we do have professors, we have one student. Look at our student to professor ratio. It is 0.1. Any clever ideas, team? Because the button saying to push, I cannot push. What's the button supposed to be? Huh. Maybe I should demolish and try again. Oh, a lot of workers again. Thanks for catching that. So maybe we don't have anyone who can attend university. Maybe that's the issue. More workers for glorious republic. This is strange. I don't know why I made it like that. I should know why I did so. Another beautiful road. Going for the grid system very quickly here as always. More houses too. Only want to make the big ones right now, I believe. It's fine though. The people will understand they have the house like this for glorious mother whatever's places. Good. It does not fit, so put it back a little bit. All intentional. That one needs to have correct flooring, or correct flattening, it looks like. I'm finding the flattening mechanic a tiny bit confusing. There we go. We click again, it goes in. Beautiful. Thank you, Sven. Appreciate it. In re-education camps. I believe in the goodness of our state so far. Unfortunate thing that we had to build the secret police. Maybe we can destroy it. I do know what happens if you do not keep an eye on people's loyalty to the party. Like, will it lead to the destruction of the stage that automatically that way in this game? Or is it possible to make people's needs be met and they decide that they are happy to live here and play along with the ideology because they do not mind what it means, or they believe in it even? I'd be fine with that. Absolutely fine. Okay, so there's nothing here that says people are missing homes. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe there's no one 21 plus who is moving at the university right now. Any clever ideas, team? When it says push button, and I can't push button, I get very confused. I'll do the part I know how to do. That's more attractive. That's nicer. Actually, it's not attractive at all. One of those turns you have to make a full stop for, then move the steering wheel pretty hard. Okay, I'm gonna try destroying these. Are they within walking distance? Fine question. So they're within walking distance of some houses and the university. So I don't know. Picture's an eye. Wait, an exclamation point eye. Right here, you can call. Says nothing, unfortunately. They do both have that, though. But hovering does not show me what the issue is. Measure reduce employment staff in the uni? So I don't mind doing that. With the tutorial, I've got to do this thing. I need to complete the tutorial. If I break the tutorial, I'll be so dismayed. Because really my goal is to play through the whole tutorial. And if that's not working, we got some problems. Huh. Hey, good seeing you, Scratch. You're here from Brazil. Oh my goodness. Hola to you, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're not our first Brazilian viewer, but you're one of the few. I'm glad you're enjoying the show for sure. Try deleting the buildings. I'll definitely try that. We'll start fresh. We'll make them better. Now this might break the tutorial. We'll see. Into the ground you all fall. Wait, this is trying to see ruins at all. Why are there ruins? They do go away gradually. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try this again. So it's a residence thing. No. It's a university thing? Yes. Halls of residence. They want me to build this one first. So connect. Fine. No, not fine. Oh, fine. There we go. Let it build. It connects. Lovely. Make sure it connects in a moment. It says, check right now. That's a construction. But you know, you're Brazilian also. Well, hola, hola, hola to all the Brazilian viewers. That's very cool. I wonder if Brazilian people are particularly interested in this game. And if so, I wonder why that would be. But I'm always delighted to learn, like, where in the world our viewers are from. It's such a strange thing, isn't it? A strange thing to see, like, all around the world, there are people hanging out on Twitch. Very cool. I see people going in. I thought I saw people going in. They were curious about what it was, but strange. Maybe it's not attractive enough. Maybe give it time. One more time. So, from here to there, that's now attached correctly. Let's go to here also. Then drag from there, that's not allowed. Go across the street, maybe? You need to manually move people in. Alright, so maybe the manual button I try to push again is not being allowed, unfortunately. Yeah, not being allowed. I broke the tutorial. I did it. Alright, so I wonder if I've had an autosave. I'm gonna try to... Oh, I just autosaved. Alright, 1 second. If I go back in time a little bit, maybe we're good to go. What's the arrow on the left indicate? It indicates what you're supposed to do next. Have 25 people in the student hall residence. To achieve this, open the residential buildings window and use the icon at top to move citizens, selecting student home destination. Residential buildings window. Select an existing building and try to force movement that way. Okay, cool. From here, good. Haha! 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 Okay. So the button it was showing me to push was not the correct button. Thank you for the help, I appreciate it. Research programs play a pivotal role in the nation's growth. I highly recommend conducting 2 key researches, metallurgy and steel production. These initiatives will unlock the ability to manufacture steel, providing us with a strong foundation for industrial progress. Let's dive into research and pave the way for a more robust and resourceful Soviet Republic. Okay, I moved in too many people here. They have no culture, they have no sports as far away. We have to fix that. Let me fix that first. So we have a food stop and a pub here. Go ahead and populate this area with things to do for joy and culture. Another cinema would be good then. Okay, so that's resident stuff, I believe. Cinema? Right there. That's the University Cinema. Everyone will love visiting that one. If I hold on control, I can do like miniature placing. Oh, there we go. I lined one up correctly, friends. I did the actual lining up for once. Here you come to here. Kind of ugly, but it's functional. Come on, please. There we go. Okay. Very good, very good. Very good. Lovely. So now we need the park also, which again is residential sports. I'm going to say that my my students want to play tennis along with football. That seems delightful. Okay, and then also football court. Football field, sorry, not court at all. and then connect up these. Tour goes on this way. So many ways in. Beautiful. Okay. So the students here should be able to find their culture, etc. fairly soon. More students move in. They haven't quite yet, though. All right. So I need to study metallurgy now. So this is pollution. We don't believe in that. Engineering. Nope. Metallurgy. I can move more professors over. We kind of have few professors right now, so hopefully as students get to the university, the best among them will turn into being professors. I can push up their government loyalty. Let's go to... We go to 50%. We'll have... Oh, it's 100%. No. Go to 50. Do the intellectuals drop off? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not so good. Let's go ahead and import some loyal citizens from the Soviet bloc. Okay. Some of them should become professors and help out. More of them are showing up now. Research is going very slowly, unfortunately. That loyalty too high. For professors, dropped to 40. That seems better. Okay. So pleased we did not actually break the tutorial. Went pretty bad. Can people here get everything they want to get? They get food, they get booze, they have things to do for fun. Great. The people living here do not have similar... Oh. We're at full employment again. Man, almost as fast as we build these buildings, they're filling up entirely, and maybe they're not filling entirely, but they are clearly needing more workers. No sport, no culture, no church. All right, I'm gonna put sport and culture over here as well. Next to the warehouse is very awkward, so instead, back by the fire station. Well, the fire station park would be nice. So citizens, a couple more decorations. I want to remind the students why they're here. They're not here to better themselves. They're here to better all of us together. Lenin, you will stare at the students as they come inside. Hello, Vladimir. Can't build it there. Needs to be a little park in the middle instead. Behold the great man standing over top of you. We love that. We love that. Okay, like I said, the fire station into a park of some sort. So, residences, the sport, basketball. That sounds overly Western. Football. They mean American football? No, it's actually standard football. Very good. So put one right there. The citizens can then reach it or no? The ones who are right next door can. The ones on the far side cannot. Let's see if we can get them a path over that way. That would help out. We'll cut through with the very best kind of footpath. We're gonna cross first. I'm hearing outside that it's raining. Like, Lonely, I don't mind rain, but I go teach in about half an hour or so. I don't want to go through the rain, so fingers crossed that the rain will stop fairly soon. What can you get to now? All better. So the people on the far side can now reach us. Nice. A cinema also would be lovely. They can also have galleries of art and so on. The various galleries of art and museums get an attraction score. I don't know if the attraction score makes it more likely for people to move in, or if people will prefer to use these locations over others. For now, everybody gets the cinema. That's what we do here. Do the road connection as well. Time for umbrella? Absolutely. That's one thing about living in Japan. There's always a lot of umbrellas around. That's how we do it. 7% of metallurgy done. Okay. Oh, might have to do with tourism and hotels. I haven't done tourism at all yet. Look how big our city's gotten. Now, we have been doing this for over 4 hours, so it feels like a little bit small for 4 hours. But I think in this game, it's very, very easy to get super locked in on just one tiny part of what you're doing. And then when you zoom out, it feels really good. Like, I recognize my buildings are all really ugly, like not beautiful in any means, but this is nice. What a nice little hamlet we have. At some point soon, I'm fully expecting to run out of food, and I'll not be ready for it. But we have food stockpiles, we have alcohol stockpiles, we have clothes. Are we delivering clothes? We are. We're totally filling everything there. We're only delivering food to the new shopping center, I think. That true? Is that true? Not sure if true. We can look at the routes and see, though. Okay. Yeah, we're only moving food to here. We have to get a truck to also move clothes. Yes. Glad I caught that. Alright, we have no road depot right now. Let's go ahead and throw up a new road depot over by the border, I guess. Where the warehouse lives, so it seems appropriate to put one here too. Road depot is a cargo thing? Is that true? No, it's a distribution thing. Distribution thing. Is that industry? So unfortunately, one part of this game that many of you who have watched before will know, like one part of the game that's hard for me, is my microphone blocks off the for citizens and industry sections of the menu at the bottom here. So finding the correct things, a little bit fiddly for me. Alright, distribution, we found it. That's distribution office. No. No, where is it? Road cargo, no. Storage, maybe. Meat storage, no. Alright, team, where is the road depot? I don't remember what it is. I'm ready to go through absolutely everything if need be, but that's airports. Containers, no. Forklifts, no. Oh dear. Is it aggregates? It's not. Is it liquids? No. Dry bulk cargo, possibly. It is not. Too many buttons. Too many buttons I'm lost. It's in roads. In roads. In roads. Thank you so much. How do you all know these things? How do you all know these things? There's so many places to go. Alright, you beautiful will live out here for now. Lovely. Okay. Once built, time for more trucks. I mean, time for a truck, I guess. Good old truck. Eventually buses. Might be nice to have a bus to the party headquarters and also a bus to the university. I like this one. Alright, new bus. Alright, new bus. You're not a bus at all. All in the right, new whatever you are. Stop the run right here. You will load up. Oops. You. Stop the one right there. You will load up on clothes. You will then go to this location to drop off clothes. Good luck and Godspeed. Start your job. There it goes. There it goes. More trucks, more good. How this research is taking absolutely forever. We are gradually getting more professors. Sort of. Loyalty's too high. For right now, I just need them to work. I don't care for whom they're working, so long as I get my metallurgy done. Look at it go. This game feels like a giant catalog. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. It's like a Sears catalog. What do I want to buy today? Oh, is it a new, it's a new fridge? I don't know. Citizens able to visit the church, that's fine. No culture here, they say. We can get culture for them by connecting these together, I believe. A fancy path for you all. Get your culture! Culture for everyone. Culture overwhelming. Over here, y'all good? No churches, that's fine. No church, that's fine. possibly time to just recruit more workers. Definitely hoping we get people make children faster. Lot more staff needed. Oh, it's already full. Already full? Ooh, crazy. Basic immigrants. More professors also? I wonder if the professors will eventually demand having nicer houses, if they'll lose sight of the ideology. Hello, Big L. How's it going? I'd rather to have other kinds of great leader statues. If I can have endless Trotsky, I'll be very, very pleased, but Lenin, we only believe in Lenin here. A shame. Alright, let's put some trees in. Who doesn't like trees? No need for drabness here. Huh. Can't put bushes there. Where can bushes go? Okay. May have not researched bushes. The tiniest bush is disallowed. Spruce. Ah, you hold down the key. Put more of them down. I see. So this is what area to place them in, and then it places them piece by piece by piece. This game feels more logistics than many city builders you've placed. I think you're absolutely right. I think of the city builders, some of them are very casual, just like click and make sure you have coverage on, make sure you have coverage on your fire departments. And this city builder feels much more on the logistics side. Yeah, there's probably some kind of gradient here? What's the word? Spectrum here. From a spectrum here that we can construct over time. Of what city builders are most, like, relaxing, and which ones are most, not stressful, but detailed, we'll call it. And this one is definitely on the detailed side in kind of a big way. Alright, tiny little cuties. Hard to see them. I'm trying to paint bushes here, but maybe you can't paint bushes onto the infrastructure, or onto the building directly. Try to put it out in front instead and see what happens. Hello to you, bush. Yeah, that just red instead of green really throws me off. I have no idea. No idea. Closing game to this is Captain of Industry. I've actually never played Captain of Industry. I've heard good things about it, though. It's been pretty fascinating. Yeah, logistics games I do enjoy. Train games, for example. Train games are always absolutely wonderful, so probably play more of those. I don't know. I don't know what kind of stream this is anymore. I used to say I only played strategy games, and that's kind of gotten all over the place. This game feels kind of strategic, at least. Because our research is so unbelievably slow, I'm considering going top speed. We're just, like, all the professors are failing tenure. I'm going to do, like, 0 loyalty allowed to keep everyone here. But it is swinging from 10 to 4. 10 to, this is not good. This is not good. I guess we can keep importing more and more experts. There you go. You all please become professors. What else could you possibly be doing? Children who cannot study at the university. Well, why? Why? Are they too far away and can't walk there, maybe? I don't want to break the tutorial, but possibly time for buses. Yeah, so it looks like people... Oh, you know what? I know. So will it tell me who can't go to the university on these? They know how to force them over. But I only want to move over ones who are university ready. I'm not sure. They're doing shifts. Professors on shifts feel very, very strange. I guess we have people who are over there at 2 a.m. reading about the party. 2 a.m. reading about the excesses of material capitalism. The constant flow of students on in. Stuck at 27. I think using all of our money to bring in more and more experts is the way to go. No space for children, only space for experts. I may build a whole new building and just fill it completely with experts. Is that what we need? Oh, we're 21. Our big hiring was good. Friends, it's been another hour. We've been live now for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Time for a quick little break, quick little ad break, because we are not the Soviet Union, and so the ads make the stream go. During this ad break, we'll go ahead and do a little crossword puzzle to keep you entertained. Hopefully you're having a good time out there in viewer land, wherever you are in the world, from what, Taiwan to Brazil to USA to Sweden to Norway. We got viewers absolutely everywhere, and I appreciate you all hanging out with me for sure. So we are in the very last portion of this crossword. I may end up asking for help after a while. I just want to finish this one on this ad break, and there's only, what, 5 boxes open? So we should really get it. What's this one you hit right here? Bring it. That's to go hard. There we go. Fixture on set. So something regular. A series regular. So a person who shows up to take part in a television show regularly. Series regular, good. It gets worked into a lather. A lathered up coffee drink gets art on top of the latte. And so, muscle contractions. Tectonic? No. So something here is wrong. Operoissimo feels wrong. If I were Italian, what vowel would I put in this slot? Operoissimo, I believe. So that's not right. That's right, though. It's an A. Alright, so the kind of muscle contraction is titanic. Titanic. And operoissimo is workerism. Oh, that's interesting. You might know in Latin that the word for someone's writings or musics altogether is called opera omni. So all work. So operissimo is ismo meaning ism, and opera meaning work. That's fascinating. Now this word here I do not know. Titanic muscle contractions. Let's go and learn that right quick. Time for learning with Resorty. Okay. Oh, it's related to tetanus, especially in connection to tonic muscle spasms. So I knew the tonic part. It's this. Oh, good God. Sorry, maybe later. Please just go away for right now. I'll talk about you later. A titanic, I think that's how it's said, contraction is a sustained muscle contraction evoked from the motor nerve that innervates a skeletal muscle emits action potential at a very high rate. So very high rate of nervous innervation, the muscle contraction maintains. So tetanus here does not mean the disease tetanus. Okay, here we go. So to differentiate, it's called psychologic tetanus, as opposed to the disease called tetanus. Oh, but in both cases, tetanus is due to a locking up. Wow, fascinating. Fascinating. What's the etymology of tetanus? I have no idea. Oh, it's to stretch. It's to stretch. Interesting. Interesting. Canine. Tetanos, tetanus. Fascinating. What's the word I know that shares the to stretch etymology, I wonder, of timing? I mean, the word tightening sounds similar. What's the etymology of tight? Welcome to, this is us filling time until the game comes back. No, it's Germanic, actually. Who knows, anyway. Hey, thanks for the follow today. Who's the one just named Yoa or Joa? You might be Brazilian with a name like that. Hello, more Brazilians. I've decided that the majority of the viewers of this game are Brazilians. That is my claim about the world. I don't know why, but it makes me happy. Friends, the ads are almost done, so we'll go back to the game now and see what more happens. Thank you for tolerating my filling ad break time with looking up etymology. It's important to me to understand how the world fits together. You are Brazilian! You are the 4th Brazilian who has talked in chat today to say you're Brazilian. That is amazing. Is it Joa Gabriel FM? Is the FM part for Football Manager? If so, we might get to be best friends. Because I will be playing Football Manager in September or October. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing well. Alright, so we hired a whole bunch of experts now. And so the professor line is climbing gradually. We'll see, we'll see. You don't need that many educators if you have a few students. You can temporarily increase the research ratio. Okay, so we have very few students right now. So we put more people into research and fewer of them teaching now. I see. Hello, Yaros. Good morning. European viewers waking up now. Alright, students are professors. So fewer of them doing that. Let's cancel it. I pushed the X, not the decrease. Gotta find the perfect balance here. Do I need more housing for students? This is not full. But I think it's the case. The students not being able to get here from across town. That's okay. We'll figure it out for now. While that's ticking along very, very slowly, let's check and see what we're researching at the party headquarters, which is this beautiful big building right here. So we already did a little bit of fire prevention. We can do fire prevention for industry, civil infrastructure residences. We can prioritize high-ranking members. Begins exploration of how best to support and enhance the lives of the most loyal party members. That's creepy. Let's go and learn about residential building fire prevention. Avoiding this place burning down, I think, is the central goal of any state. Regardless of ideology, fire equals bad, I do believe. I'm going to add another one of these buildings, I think. So it is residence, I believe. I believe incorrectly. It is infrastructure, university, additional halls of residence. Let's go and put this one in like this, I guess. Back a little bit. Did a hold down to flatten the train. Spending all of our money on that. That's fine though. Lovely. And then once build, make sure we have a way to get there with our paths. I keep building the paths that are not having lamps. I don't know why I'm an anti-lamp player. Like, with the infinite pile of money we seem to have in the tutorial, it was totally reasonable to just build the very best kind of everything. But maybe not. Those look like they're not overlapping. They look problematic at best. At least, oh, wrong kind. Upgrade that, please. There we go. And then more doors here. Mordor, namely the place in the Lord of the Rings. Good old Mordor. This little hanging bit looks pretty bad. That's even worse. Usually I don't know what I'm removing when I remove things. All better. Alright. If I'm removing, what's going? There's that bit. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good enough. Glorious A+, yes. I want there to be mostly walking. It's primarily for the students. We don't want students bringing cars on campus. The new building has no students there. So, do I just grab random people and force them over here and hope they're students? I guess we do. And so some of them... What are they doing for work? I'm not sure what they're doing. There are different markers here. I believe the ones with a little white thing on them might be workers. Sorry, might be students. We'll see in just a moment. We're about to tick over from to working shift. They're walking to the headquarters of the Communist Party, so no, they're not students, unfortunately. Or they're students of a different kind than these. Could be cool to connect these together, just for additional ways for people to get through. Okay, connect these. And then connect this. More connections, more good, we'll say. So this is the side of the party building I really should be using more of. Or we leave it completely empty so no one destroys it, we'll see. You can have cars and assign them only to important workers. No one is more important than anyone else in this story. This is what I'm saying on day 1 of the playthrough. Oh boy, alright, we're getting more students, getting more students, looking good. 32 students there, 42 students here. I guess by forcing people into the buildings, they become students all at once. Hello friends, you're being re-educated. Some go there, some go there. More students. Walking shopping center, I don't know. Again, enjoying the singing in the background. This game is something else. Okay, I'm gonna go top speed. I'm not sure what else I can do until we have this bit finished. So we could change the ratios some more, but seeming like not too necessary. I guess we can just make more houses, right? Like this is clearly the issue, is lack of workers. Research program finished. At the party headquarters, we managed to finish fire prevention in residential buildings. Great. Back to the party. Let's learn about civil infrastructure. Same. Can't have our police station burned down. Is there research for the secret police also? No, they just need vehicles to go around. I think giving a little bit more loyalty to our police agents might be good. Let's hit 20% for right now, and maybe push it farther. Very strange to have secret police agents who are not especially loyal. 61%, glorious. We have open housing. We have open housing, so bring in more experts. The ones over here, not full? No, they really are filling up in a hurry, man. So I think it's time to add even more housing. Need y'all to, like, stop doing the baby thing. Over here is potentially houseable. But I kind of want to make the area here, you know, a little bit nicer. A little bit smaller buildings. I have smaller buildings unlocked, but we have to do the big ones, that's all right now. Residential. Yeah, so these other buildings do require special research. We can make smaller flats right now, as well as low-quality rural flats. I'm going to do some medium-sized buildings for this one. So, I think you build the road first. And some medium-sized buildings. Hopefully they can get over to the grocery store from this location. We may need to have even more stores and even more logistics to get stuff over there. Research finished! Yes, the party is so fast at research by comparison with the other, the university. Now, probably fire prevention is pretty easy to figure out. These are flats made of brick. Is that a problem? I don't know. A little fancier, though. Maybe for the professors, we'll see. I need footpaths as well. So, does it make sense to go ahead and get, these are backwards. Does it make sense to go ahead and get cars and just have the cars available for whoever wants to use them? I think some of you are indicating that might make sense. Connect these together. How far away are we from things? Unemployment too high at 3%? Too high? Wow. Alright, can people get here? They cannot. So we need a faster footpath, possibly. Let's see if we connect from here to here, what happens. Bus is better. I don't want to break the tutorial. That's what it comes to. I'm just trying very hard not to build things I've not been told to build yet. Which may be ridiculous. I do not know if it's ridiculous. I just do not want to mess everything up. Does that help a little bit? Can you go to the university now? Still no. Still no. Make this beautiful area if you got nothing. I was going to make some cars and see what happens. Or I could go ahead and just make the buses and see. If I wanted to have a bus, we have our depot here. Just show me the buses. So up to 40 passengers on the big one there. Microbus is very cute. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything in particular to say is better or worse here. Like, this one at least was made until 1975, so that's plausible at least. Hello, bus. I would like you to pick up not suitable as a route plan for building. Maybe a bus stop, probably. Okay, team. Ships, pedestrians, airplanes, cableway. Maybe on the road here. Bus depot, possibly? Trolley bus. Bus end station. So not only need a bus station, it's bus stop. May as well work, though. Alright, so you team... walk to there. And I'll drop off also at the university. Lovely. And for right now, that's all. We'll add more later. But you start here. Nice. You start there. Loading and unloading, nothing. I mean, load and hello? Hello? I'm gonna say start. We'll see what happens. Off she goes. Off she goes. End stations are a resting area. Oh, he's gonna sit there for a while? Doesn't have people there. Oh, okay. Wrong kind of station. Go away, bus. Go away, bus. No one likes you. I'm gonna kill the bus for now. Very rude of me. Sell that bus. Half money back, that's fine. Alright, get rid of you. Yeah. That may be the loudest sound in the game so far. Gotta make sure I'm zoomed out a little bit more before that happens. Let's try this again. So on the roads, depots, not end stations. Okay, team, you may have to just tell me how to do this. So I don't want end stations. I want like, pickups for citizens. Here we go. Bus stop. Bus stop. Bus stop. We found it. Hey, good. I'm going to give them a lovely little place to... this is going to work beautifully. We found it. A+, yes. You, get rid of you. I think get rid of you for right now. Citizens... where'd it go? On road. Bus stop. How do you work? We're gonna get this. Don't worry. Try it again. Citizens, bus stop. Yes. 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 We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, they'll come running. They have no place to go, but they're come running anyway. All right. Let's try it again. Get rid of this road briefly. Hey, Sliver, good job finishing part of the Elder Scrolls DLC. It's very cool. I'm curious if some of my students are going to skip class today because of they're wanting to play the Elder Scrolls DLC. I fully expect they will. I almost guarantee I'll be missing at least 2 of my students today. There it goes. Flat rain. There it goes. Cat. Now... they're walking past, no problems. Been going through, no problems. Everything's glorious. People are waiting excitedly. They'll make a road to there. Hey, 100% research on metallurgy. So from metallurgy over to non-metallurgy. To steel production next. The professor is finally showing up. Let me do this first. So I have buses waiting. I just started a bus, right. So you start here. You load everybody in, awesome. You drop them off here. That's what we can do. Get to work. I forgot I was that top speed actually architect. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. Now, we'll need to have more bus stops that go to other places in the city, I'm sure. the party headquarters, to the work area, etc. For right now, we're good to go. Alright. University, bring me steel making. What does steel look like? Steel production! Professors, students, it's all happening, kind of. Okay, are these people in range to go buy food? That is the question. Food thing, that's not a food thing. Food thing, show me what you got. They are. One of them is. How about a lovely crosswalk in your time needs? So we may need to have another food station over here. We may need to have some sort of emergency food introduction. How about now? With beautiful path for you, are you close enough to buy food over here? Two of them are. Getting better. They'll use the bus to get food? Okay. So it doesn't show only walking, or it isn't only walking, it's also taking the bus. Cool. I don't want starvation. There are many things I can accept in this game. Starvation on people is not one of them. Nice. Okay. Health is down. Some people are starving. Does it say 265 people are currently starving? That's no good. That's no good. Okay. I reset a walking distance when we got the transit? Wait, how's that work? I reset a walking distance. I don't know what that means, unfortunately. There are people waiting, though. We can see who's who. Hello, friends. You have your food. No prayer allowed. That's fine. Okay. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and good and someone's starving. So everyone there has access to food. In the beginning of the game, we definitely put multiple shopping centers to ensure people had food. They have maximum walking from where they exit transit. Okay. So maybe we can see. So they can go from here to here. Awesome. I think getting a second bus for this line wouldn't be the worst thing. Let's see. No, the bus has lots of open slots. They're fine. People are piled up here. See how many they pick up. If a lot, we can have a second bus. We need more bus lines, though. Man, how much is there to do in this game? Like, seriously, a tremendous amount. Everyone loads. Okay, it loads halfway. That said, there are people standing here. Are they standing here hoping to bus to somewhere else? Maybe so. So time for a new bus stop. This building, a hospital. Someone's got to get there, sure. So let's put a bus stop right here. Awkward with the intersections. This was not well made. Of the many things I've created, this is a mistake. But another line would be good. So let's make a line, I guess, to right here. It's terrible, but it's functional. That's all I really care about is, will this work? Can't believe someone's using it right now. Yeah, 1 second, I'll fix it soon. Oh, they're currently backed up. So the warehouse situation is completely full. That's no good. I'm going to do this part first, then we need more warehouses. So civilian, bus stop. Hello? Hello? The one on the left-hand side is not connecting. Okay, get rid of this right now. The cinema can attach here instead. The lack of cars means we're just fine. Okay, so bus stop. Good enough. Make sure connect here. New bus stop Everything is fixed, looking beautiful. That said, we need a new warehouse. So, considering having a truck, just carry everything from this warehouse to a new warehouse. There's not a logistics line, right? Because warehouses are not active. But because the majority of my trucks, and their routes here drop things off, I want to keep this one empty. I don't want to change everything over to some new warehouse. So that could be good. That could be good. For now, though, we need a new bus line. Just to get to here, I'll have to detach this again. Give me a bus. Beautiful. You, my friend. You, my friend. Go from here to here. Do your thing. I believe in you. We clearly want to get a bus line over to here. Probably also going to have a bus line from this location to the university. We'll bring a new bus. Are these efficient bus lines? The answer is clearly they are not. Are they functional bus lines? The answer is clearly they are. What more do you want than functionality? Our people can wait for a while if need be. So from there to here, I have no idea what path they're going to take, but they'll get there eventually. Get to it! If we get a truck loading station connected to the warehouse, factory connection so a truck can go at once and load faster. I think that will come soon. That'll come soon. We have no unemployment again. 4,000 people. 500 of which have high education. 82 people at the university. We have no prisoners, we have no tourists. It's all looking pretty good. I cannot wait till we learn how to sell things. It's gonna be so good. There are foreign workers waiting to want to join me. Some of them have shovels, that's pretty good. They have here all these other things we can import. So many beautiful, beautiful items. God. This looks pretty gross. I hope the grass grows again pretty soon. There are 50 people waiting, so there are as many people waiting here as it can possibly hold. The bus picked up only 2 people. So I wonder if people wait here even if there's no clear place they want to go to. Like, is it entertaining to watch the buses? Well. They go there unless you forbid them. I mean, I don't mind them going there. I'm just confused about why they're going there. Like, it seems unrelated to places they want to live and work and so on. I'm just confused about what's happening, but that's okay. They can live their lives. I know some people engage in train spotting. I think bus spotting might be equally fun. Okay. I'm going to make a cross-town loop now. One bus that goes through the entire thing. However that works. Alright. This is fun. It's a strange thing. After having played a game for roughly 4.5, 5 hours, to still be feeling the sense that I'm just kind of at sea. Like, it's a good kind of at sea, but it is still very much at sea right now. Or about halfway through the tutorial, I think. I think that's right. Okay, the crosstown bus. Vehicle. Big bus. Assign. From here to here. There's no clear path to the university. It's going to have a very long time to go. That's fine. Then you stop here, and then go back around. So big circle of fun. Hopefully that works for them. Okay. It is 1:30 my time. It's about the point I have to say goodbye. I guess my only question is, those of you who are still here, I'm guessing you want to see more of this game tomorrow. Is anyone here like not into the game, not enjoying it, would prefer the pirate game? I'm going to run a poll. My sense is that people who are still here want to have more of this game. But I'm just curious. I'm just curious what I'm going to say. Tomorrow, question mark, more building for Mother Russia. Well, unfortunately, I can't have an infinitely long message. It says more building for Mother. Good enough. Pirate again, or something else. Alright, please get voting. Let me know what you think. Like I said, I'm guessing most people who are still here would like to have more of this game, but I know many of you watch anything I play, so just curious what's going on in your head as we finish up the last little bit of the stream here. I am proud of what we've made. I think we've done an altogether halfway decent job. We've not changed the name of our city. Like, I don't know. The obvious name that comes to mind is Rizistan. Is that strange? Like, I think Rizistan is a very weird name. I'm gonna go with it anyway. That's good. I've only barely scratched the surface. You're absolutely right about that. The majority of you who are here still would like to have more of this game. A few of you want something else. You probably want to have RimWorld, of course, or CK3. Well, I think tomorrow we'll do at least another day of this. Not tomorrow, I'm sorry. Tomorrow, the vet is coming to see my cat. So tomorrow, possibly no stream. Or possibly very brief stream. That tomorrow one might be about my Monday stream, which is American Sunday evening. We'll see, we'll see. Whichever way. I hope you had fun today. I'm gonna go ahead and save our game here. You can't push save. You can't push save as, apparently. The save as, sure, over the autosave, no problem. Create new zip save to the cloud. We don't need zip saves. Riz is Stan. Democratic Republic versus Stan. Even better. Even better. Alright, the game is saved. Here comes Big Resorty. I want to say thank you. Today was a lot of fun. Oh, I unintentionally wore a red tie today. Tomorrow, or next time we play, I promise one of the brightest of red ties I have. That'd be a good thing. For now, though, I do appreciate you all. It was great hanging out with so many people today, and new viewers, old viewers, and everyone in between. It was a nice time for sure. How about Resortigrad, hopefully? Hopefully routine stuff for the cat. So initially, the cat was very ill. Initially, Fritz was not eating at all. Incidentally, mentioned the cat, showed the cat. Initially, Fritz was not eating at all. He was kind of lethargic. He was not drinking water, and we were really, really, really worried. So that started the conversation about bringing the vet in. He's back to normal now, though, so just a routine checkup at home here. So we'll see how it goes. He is usually terrified of people he does not know, so it might be kind of rough. Anyway, I'm going to go away now. I'm running a 3-minute greedy ad to end the stream. If you want to ask any questions or do anything, I'll be here for the last 3 minutes, but here comes the greedy ad. Thank you for hanging out with me, as always. It's a good time. Ask me anything, question anything. Gotta go get ready for class. Today I'm talking through a little chapter breeding sweetgrass called The Gift of Strawberries. In this chapter, the author, Robin Kimmerer, raises a question of, does something change in our relationship to natural objects if they're found or sold? Or the experience of finding something in the grocer's freezer versus finding it on a bush somewhere. How about strawberries in particular? Many of my students are very hostile to this. Many of my students are convinced that convinced it's just the same kind of thing, or it's not possible anymore to have a non-materialized, non-commodified relationship with their natural environments. And here in Tokyo, it's especially difficult, because in Tokyo, there's not too much natural environment around. People can head out to mountains, but they tend to be covered in visitors and tourists. In the US, teaching in a rural area is much, much easier. My students in rural areas had experiences of being lost in the forest and so on. And here a little bit less so. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's a good class session. I'll report on that next time. Again, maybe tomorrow, maybe on the road a little bit, but looking forward to seeing you all again when that happens. So I think that's all of my words. So take care of yourselves. Sleep well. Have a good day. Whatever you're doing. See you again real soon. Goodbye, friends. Good night, and thank you.